Qualche foglia Good evening, everyone. I'm loading into the map right now. We'll be getting everything started shortly. I hope you're all having a good night. All enjoying your evening. Happy Saturday, everyone. I had an okay day. Rested for most of it. Hi. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess we're using map music. I'm already being camped. Hi. Okay, I see I'm being spawned. Can I help you? Oh, hey, it's parted. That's why. That makes more sense. Hey, Pookie, how's it going? Wife.
The 180.
Wife.
Hi to me.
I did.
Hi to you before he said hi to me.
Honey, no, I can change.
Just the can I fucking help you? Oh, it's Pardu.
Oh my god.
I'm fucking crying.
Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah.
Hi, welcome to my neck of the woods.
This looks familiar. It'll be a time.
It's gonna be a great time. Okay, I see options. What is this? Hand.
Oh right, I forgot to grab my.
Which thumb 6. Click down. There's a menu? Oh hey!
Yeah, we got a menu. The playlist is nice. No clip is really nice on this.
You set it to max speed because you can just
for DMing, yeah, I imagine. I assume am I going to be is it recommended that we run with map music, or what do you think?
I have map music on a little bit, but then we are going to have combat music.
Yes, I'm aware the hell's providing later. So,
Yeah, so
is that all
up to
on
you.
the same map, or are we doing a swap? I missed that.
We
Same map?
are not swapping today.
No swap.
All
Okay.
one map.
Got it.
I'd think about it because we did.
So
that
I
at
will,
NPC
I will,
before this.
I will just keep it easy and do world audio then. Oh hey, and I have my own speed. Oh what? I'm as fast as a human. What? Sort of horse shit is this?
You can.
Sorry, you're just not as fast as Face/Demon or Seafolk.
NPC speed is going to be around Beast, so you can use that as a baseline.
Imagine being any more than human or elf. That's crazy.
You know, this is some outsider propaganda, is what this is.
This really is. It's fine.
Faster than elves.
What?
Right now.
What the fuck? Why the fuck are dwarves fast? They're fast as fuck. Why are dwarves fast as fuck?
Hold up. Actually,
they're
that's
closer to the ground.
Not only that, listen, it's actually true in fantasy lore. They actually are faster. They may be, but they're actually fast as fuck. Have you watched Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit?
Yes, how Gimli sprints for like half a kilometer and is fucking
Have
dying.
you seen in The Hobbit? If you've seen The Hobbit Battle of the Five Armies, you will see how fast those fucking dwarves are. You'll see.
Elves are faster.
So technically, that is. They are.
Elves are
fast
faster.
as hell.
Elves are faster. Even in Lord of the
You
Rings.
stinky
Even
elf,
in Lord of the
stinky
Rings,
elf.
elves are faster.
You know what?
Dungeons and Dragons, a dwarf's base movement speed is 25, not 30.
Emo.
Set yourself to elf.
Here's the
Set
thing.
yourself to elf. I'm gonna set myself to dwarf, and we're gonna see which one of us.
Oh,
so
you're.
count us down, Cyber.
You don't even. It's not even a
3,
contest.
2, 1, go.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's no contest. It's no contest.
I see your
What's
eyeballs.
elf hate?
Yes, one moment. I need
Right?
to.
You got it. Get out of that.
You know what's funny?
Don't let them see it.
Trying to find one that feels
So sorry,
right.
Pookie. I'm so sorry.
Goblin.
Orc is slower. Okay, sea folk seems to be our elf speed.
Well, yeah,
That
they're
seems
slower.
about right.
For some reason,
Orc for some reason has super high jump.
Do they?
how does that make? Now that doesn't make any sense.
I don't know.
That is weird.
Because they're bulky as fuck.
Yo, I guess Dara's be doing some parkour today.
Yeah.
It's all that
Bro,
like
to be honest,
shit,
the
you know?
speeds aren't much of a difference to matter. But
No.
whatever you guys want.
Nah, I don't think we need to police it.
Definitely for you guys. I think dwarf and goblin. Oh, what's this? What's this?
Dare you put your grippers in my face?
Now it's on the thing.
Where's my wife? Is my wife still mad at me?
Is there tantrum over?
Where's my wife?
Emo.
Is my wife still mad at me?
Over there.
I don't know. Emo. Something really funny.
What's up?
I literally just said this to Shan because we're in Calypsia. Coming back to this map going, we're back in the fucking building again. Get us out of here.
Amazing.
I'm ready. I'm ready for winter.
You look so good. Oh my god. Look at
Nice
you.
and cozy.
That's so cute.
Oh my god, wait. Me and you are Dead dog.
Ready for the winter. Winter is coming.
Next week I'll have
Honey, I'm sorry. Do you forgive me?
Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving me for Pardew?
I'm not leaving you for
I don't
Pardew.
like it.
I don't like it. I don't like the weather.
Okay, so Oracle, let me put this down for you. Let me understand this like I understand this. Okay, now you can. So Emo joins the world, right? And I run over because oh my god, I love my wife, right? Guess who he says hi to first?
Okay, no, I was reaching for you, and then I saw someone on my ass, and I went, "Can I fucking help you?"
No, it's okay. We're gonna stop. We're gonna step down. We're gonna the back.
Damn, I can't
love
believe
you.
you're leaving your wife.
I'm not leaving my wife.
Can't believe this.
Can you guys stop manifesting a divorce? Get out of here.
I'm peeking on frame
Holy
rate.
shit.
My FPS is actually doing pretty good, even with everyone right here. Honestly, this map's actually running pretty good.
I'm gonna be spy camming, so I'm hoping
Yes,
that I'm
I all the power to you.
Hold on.
I'm gonna hear a camera shutter, and I'll just suddenly strike a pose.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, there's on both arms. You know what? It's
I guess I should probably tell Cough.
Just don't worry about it.
Conf is absent for today.
Just don't worry about it. Just we'll fix it later.
They have
Probably tell how.
yes, they have a power outage currently happening.
Okay.
warm is something I can keep on the inside, so I don't actually have to.
I had a nickel for every time I see you play a character that's green. I'd have 2 nickels.
It's true.
It's almost like they influenced each other.
Right? It's fine. Left.
Karguk.
What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What is that?
Karguk's great.
What's that?
Is
You know what?
the rework of
Playing
Adric's main ability.
This is good.
It's essentially a stratagem now.
Playing stars.
Just,
Want to see it?
Sure. Go poke. Whoa! Jesus Christ! Oh, okay. Tesla ball. Respect. Friendly fire.
Oh my god, your hand looks disgusting.
Friendly fire. is good.
I've seen it. That has actual
Like,
physics.
will it roll downhill and everything?
Yes.
I respect it.
It's so crunchy.
Ayo! It's fun. Oh.
So electrified.
Did you mean to do that? Oh no.
Thank you.
Turn it off. We're in a spot.
I'm so sorry.
I've been working all week, so I didn't get to test my models.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Test anything.
I'm sorry.
So the staff is broken. The hood works.
Are you still
but I
gonna be
didn't
able
get
to
the
do your
headshot
other stuff?
component in. Well, it's.
You get
Yeah,
magic.
she can do it. She can do it without the staff.
Okay, cool.
We could just.
I'm not gonna
it's
fault you
not-
either way.
it's
Just
not-
wanted to make
it's
sure that it
not-
wasn't like
yeah.
dependent.
This works.
That looks so good. What?
And the screen space works.
Oh my god.
And the screen space.
It
works.
looks so fucking good.
Did you guys? Have you guys not seen it yet?
No.
No, I haven't seen
shit.
Space Bar. I was like, you're so
Oh, yes,
pretty. I
yes.
love you.
I saw that too, but no, not that. The only problem I have with it is that the drop body is kind of broken. But I just kind of like the way it, like,
Whatever.
Like it immediately.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Back
Yeah,
to
you
you
know
when
what?
you turn
It's
it
fine.
off.
That's whatever.
We'll do it later.
That's a whole lot of whatever.
There's a way.
at you and your fancy boots.
It needs a little bit of like
Yeah,
order of
later.
operation
Boots.
sort of
Down.
thing.
Put the
We all have the same fucking boots.
I don't. I have fucking sneakers.
This
I know, right?
Those are loafers.
Are they? I guess.
I don't know. I
Shoes.
It does mean
all I know is normal shoes like that is loafers. Like, it's
Thank
just something
God
I'm
for
doing.
Iceborne.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're. See, I already have a lot of expenditures already happening. I could not get anything commissioned. I just dropped like 1,000 on a new headset. So, yeah, no, no. The model budget is
You
gone.
ready to head north and get some poutine, bud?
Interesting.
How do you like it, Timmy? Saturday?
Ah, double double, eh?
Double I take a triple, but I'm doing okay. You want to go over to the game?
I explore tomorrow, right?
Oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Fuck yeah, bud.
Who's playing?
I think it's the Leafs today. Leafs and Juicy.
Ah, fuck yeah, bud. Yeah, we love the Leafs.
Love the Leafs.
Versus the Oilers.
Oh no, not Oilers then. Oilers suck ass ever since Gretzky took the can, but eh.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna fucking kill you for making me do that. I hate you. For the bit. I'm gonna go love my wife.
I see Pardew and Black Soul and you.
I see wife.
Every time I close my eyes, I see his face.
Hey, look, you both have the same amount of eyes. So much in common.
Every time I close
You're gonna take my wife one of these days, Pardew.
Hey, I see we're all traumatized. We have so much in common.
We have so much in common.
Die.
How was Ringing Elders?
So bad. My body hurts so bad. So, I almost crashed out.
Oh, okay.
Did you have a bad time?
No, it's not that I had a bad time. So, I was doing the tower run.
Put it on my full body.
That guy at the top is such a bitch, right?
The Blood Knight
killed
guy?
me. I guess so, yeah. So he killed me, and then I went to get my souls. I got them. I died again. I had to run to go get those ones, but I kept hitting R instead of E, and I died.
I don't know what those do. Well, I don't know keyboard controls. What happened? Did you attack instead of dodge, or?
No, I was trying to use an item instead of pick up an item.
Ah. So you lost your souls.
So I lost my souls, and now I only have like.
It's whatever. It's early. It's early game. I doubt you lost that much. Trust me. After a while, souls just become
I lost 2,000.
worthless. Oh, that's nothing. That's nothing. You're fine.
That's a lot to me.
That is nothing. Don't even worry about it. If you lost like 10k, then 10k in early game, then I'd be like, ooh.
I did explore
2,000.
an area up until the Scarlet Rot shit, though.
Ah, you found Kaled.
What?
You found Kaled.
No, I was just exploring.
Yeah, you found the Scarlet Rot. That's Kaled.
Oh.
That's the location. Yeah, it fucking sucks.
I don't know what that word means.
We don't go there. Don't go to Kaled.
It's cool as shit.
It fucking sucks.
When you ran off the cliff? Yeah. It literally, as you fell, it said Kaled. I'm stupid. Kioske. Yes, dear. Kioske. Yes, dear. I am stupid. I am too. I can see, though. Stupid. I cannot. I have bad depth perception. I'm like Berion for real, for real.
For real. Berion is strictly melee from here on.
Unfortunate. There we go.
Yes?
Raleigh looks so cute.
Oh my god.
You look so cute. Here, come here. Present. I'm so mad.
Adorable.
Look at his little hat.
Oh wow. Okay, that's great. That's great.
So cute.
Barion's gonna be miserable and all you guys are wearing so many extra layers. This is perfect.
Yeah, perfect. It's exactly what I need. I'll just be like this the entire time, open hand.
I'll have to do it throughout the week because
of course, this was the week that I got swamped with work.
Mm-hmm.
I actually called out on Friday and then slept
Naturally.
all day.
See, I'm just broke right now, so.
Real.
Bro, me too. I've got 0 in my bank account. Let's go.
Let's fucking go!
Look at the fuzzy bunny.
Yeah, this girl is totally not a rabbit. Don't eat her ears. Don't eat her.
Don't eat
She's not a
me.
rabbit. It's stylistic. I promise.
Look! I'm not a rabbit at all. See, what do you want about? What are you saying to me? Hold on, is it wiggling? It's wiggling.
Okay, Miss.
It's the first session doing this with the new models. Everyone's a little stuff. Everyone's a smidge.
She just really likes rabbits.
This is so cute. You all got like your little winter gear.
Deleted.
Where's your winter gear?
So, actually, by canon, Berion cannot wear extra layers or else it interferes with his ability to summon his armor.
Get over laughing at that.
It's silly.
Fine.
So,
You were going to freeze your ass off, bro.
yes, no, Berion's fucking miserable up here, and I'm making a point of it.
Fuck off!
Yeah.
It was me.
So, Uzu, if Berion wears too many extra clothes, he can't actually make his armor. So he can't fight. Yeah. So it's either I'm warm or I'm useless in a fight. And so he's like, we're going to be fighting.
Freeze to death.
Just give me a second.
So what he's doing is there's this thing called a warmth stone, and it's literally like a space heater. It's like a magic space heater. He's just fucking like dual wielding them. He's just like hugging a space heater for the whole trip.
To be fair, we all have like pockets on these.
Yeah, he's got them lined on like the inside of his coat. What I'm saying is doing.
You're using them like the fucking little.
Well, if you push anyone in water, regardless of what they're wearing, they're fucked, especially in sub-zero temperatures. Hey, yo! The sunglasses are a very good touch to stop snow blindness. Very good touch.
Yeah.
Hey, yo!
But I could not find a hat that looked wintry that wasn't a witch hat, and that felt too on the nose.
A little too on the nose, yeah.
Yeah, I named my
sunglasses. She also
Respect.
does, in fact, have less
Jet
chromatic
boots!
heels, as Berion asked.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I'll be real. Anyone walking in the snow cannot have heels.
No. Like, there's minor heels, but only because I could not find boots that didn't
Stylization.
So.
Don't drink a potion.
Heels are just bad in snow.
Yeah.
Coolest Grammy mod. I love it.
Yeah,
It could be funny.
Could be a little silly.
Sorry, I was trying to. She's got her fancy cloak. I worked so hard on the weight paint on this cloak. I worked for hours.
No, dude.
I'm very proud of you.
I like it.
I'm so proud of you. You're amazing.
Thank you.
Yes.
I was gonna put the badge on it and then I forgot, so it,
Oh, it's hard. Do it
I'll
in
do it
post.
eventually.
Yeah, do it in post.
Yeah, I feel that.
They know she works here.
Yeah.
And then I do this.
I also replaced her wand, and I hope that's okay. But I gave her this so she has a walking stick.
Okay.
Pretty cozy.
You're a professor.
It's
Do what you
not.
want.
It's no different.
You're allowed to have stuff.
Stick.
Cool.
You're allowed to have stuff. You're a professor.
That's true.
Yo, she's pretty.
She's so pretty, though.
My pretty stick.
Stick. Oh, it looks. I want to eat it.
Stick?
I'm gonna hit someone with it.
It's grape flavored.
Nice. I
grape flavored.
really want. I really want to
Grape
eat it. It
flavored?
looks like candy.
That really does. It looks like rat.
Don't you put it in your mouth.
Don't you put it?
If not for food, why look tasty?
Don't you stuff it in your face.
I'm gonna
May
do
look
it.
good to eat.
I'm
Like a
gonna ping
muffin or a
DM.
beet. You could
Like,
get sick.
Get DM ping and be like, oh, it's from Ari. What'd she eat?
Just gotta find Rise impaled on the fucking staff.
Or depending on where we are in this arc,
I'm just
it'll
saying
be
that's
who
that's
did
a
she eat?
that's a diviner's staff. So you're gonna like just lick it, and you're gonna just like be having like you're gonna be seeing like every channel of cable at the same time.
It's gonna be like that one fucking like meme of like the cat's like the prophecy is true. Prophecy is true.
Yeah, that's just gonna be that.
But Yeah, it's like it'll be either what did she eat, or depending on what's happening in the missions, who did she eat? Because you know they said in the lesson that the raiders believe that if you eat someone that you get their powers.
They believe cannibalism gives them power. That does not mean it actually does.
Yeah, but she knows that it does.
You know those like, what are they?
There's someone on that side of the room that's lagging me hard.
If you were frozen solid, who would you allow?
Who's over there?
As a weapon?
Who's a lag maker?
Because that would kill her.
Or is it just too many people? Okay, it was just too many people. Because now I'm fine. Okay. Her wife. Where's my wife?
Should be starting soon, right?
When Hal is ready, yeah.
I think the gloves are far like down here.
You can't change like it's colder where I am.
But I am more north than you.
You might be more north, but I'm literally.
Am I supposed to be in a? Can I be in the professor's VC, or do I have to be in the other VCs?
I am the
are we? Are cadets in VCs? Hang on. Mind to cast to be in the same channel. Yep. We all have to be in cadet channel.
Maybe I don't want to.
Well, you have to. As the DM decrees.
I might crash. So let's hope I don't.
Let's hope you don't crash.
All right. For some reason, whenever I'm in Discord, it just kills everything. Don't know why, just kills everything.
Yep. No, Discord takes up a lot of RAM, so that's probably it.
Bonk. I shouldn't have that issue though.
I have a
Unless when you just look
I need to confirm right now. It's a bad decision, but it's a decision I want. Yeah.
Looking good.
That's his
Look at
online
you.
name. That's his name. That's his online name. Is
Yeah,
Monkey.
my visums don't work.
Well, it just keeps the scarf on then.
I gotta keep my mask on for all eternity now.
Yep.
I can still do all my expression shit.
You know, this is
Why the fuck are you pink?
Oh my god.
This was okay. No, this is. I was showing off.
Was this Spirit Week?
This was from Halloween.
Yeah. Okay.
This was the Spirit Week variant.
So I'm just being like, I'm looking at everyone's fucking winter clothes, and then I see this motherfucker. I'm like, oh, you know, I guess that's one way to do it. I guess that's one way to beat the cold.
You know, this is.
Oh, that's Pews.
This is my winter variant.
My blade finally.
This is my winter variant.
Basic ass thing. Basic ass thing.
Okay, Cloud.
Buster. Yeah.
Okay, Cloud.
I do love the earmuffs so much.
Oh yeah, and my so much.
I love the earmuffs so much.
There were just a free little booth ads that I found quick type of thing because I need earmuffs, so I went on.
Earmuffs add horizontal profile to a head, which is always good.
What the hell are you, man? You got yourself all blinged out. What is this? What the fuck? How much money did you spend?
Holy shit.
I asked for a uniform for the winter, you know, and this is what the school provided me.
This looks cool as shit, dude.
This is why we don't have a budget. This is why we don't have a budget this time. This is why none of us can eat. We're all on basic rations because of you. Wife.
Oh my god.
Annie.
Missed you. And you're gonna get to see you all day. Hi. Hi.
Somewhere on here?
Crazy.
No?
Are we doing anything Monday yet?
I don't know.
Like, I work the morning, but...
I work Tuesday morning.
Okay.
Or not morning, but...
Yeah.
Noon.
Afternoonish, yeah. Okay. We can figure out cuddle time then. I want to cuddle wife.
No, these are like, so these
Hi.
are the arms of the bear that you skin.
Have wife happy.
Someone can put their hands in my sleep sockets and keep their alarms.
Okay. Well.
Oh my goodness gracious, he's got a little scarf on.
Because I implemented one on my side.
He's ready. Oh, Pauldron. Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Look at this guy. Check, check
Oh
this
my
guy
gosh,
out.
look at this comfy guy.
He's so comfy. Get a load of this guy.
He doesn't need to bundle up because he's undead.
Yeah, I'm
It's fine, I'll cuddle up with him anyways. I'll keep him warm. So. I'm totally not character bleeding. Anyway.
Holy shit.
Okay.
He's chill with the cool.
Why'd you look at
Pretty
me?
full lobby.
I have a question. How long do we estimate stuff is gonna run today? Because I know it said that we were probably gonna be hard ending early.
4 hours tops.
We're trying to hit 4 hours.
Does she have time to get food real quick?
But players can be methodical.
We're
Okay.
probably heading in any
I'm just
moment.
probably gonna. Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I'm saying I'm probably gonna gauge. I'll probably be leaving early because I haven't eaten too much today. So blood sugar.
I'll leave it to you to
I would prefer if you
I just
ate.
got
I would
food- I
prefer
just
if you
got
ate
groceries.
now and was just late.
If we're going in, I'm not gonna risk. I can leave early. I make a whole dinner for myself. It'd take me an hour to come back.
Get a small
Get a nibble.
Fine. I understand my
God
limits.
fucking damn it, Mary.
I trust you.
Peer pressure.
I trust
Peer
you
pressure.
get a little sweet for your blood sugar.
I'll be okay. I have some candy on my desk, so I'll probably just put that in my mouth while we start.
Oh no, I'm playing. If I hear anything from your chat,
Role players, am I right?
they come into mine and tell me something's happening.
Ascension Academy or nothing. There is nothing else.
Scarf, dude.
I do.
Eating at normal times is not normal for me.
I know. Fucking this Edgelord over here. Hi, guys.
I made it a point to actually make food. Honey, I actually did make dinner.
I'm so proud
I made
of
stir fried
you.
rice.
Oh god, that sounds so fucking good. Guess what I ate?
What'd you get?
I do on Ascension days and not eat until session.
Did you
And then I'm
eat?
like, oh fuck, I made a mistake.
My original assumption
At least I had a salad.
I did eat.
Okay, what did you have?
I ate a bit at work because people were buying me food.
That was a long time ago, dear.
It was near the end.
Okay. Alright. That was, only 5 hours
I had
ago.
a powdered donut.
A donut.
I had a powdered donut.
You had a donut.
There is no food in my house.
I'm buying you groceries.
No.
I'm sending you grocery money.
No.
I'm sending you grocery money tonight.
Emo, did I get a promotion last session?
For as a GMA member, I'm afraid not. No. Ascension was the one promoted because of their deeds the world over. Yes. Sorry about
That's what
that.
I figured.
Yes. GMA was not promoted. However, GMA is serving as an auxiliary to support Ascension in their campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I originally thought. And then people
Yeah.
were like, oh, you also got promoted. I'm like, oh.
No, you did not.
Okay.
I don't know who got that in their brain.
I like the idea that he just got in line.
Promoted by association.
No, just everyone because he was helping and everything, and then just all of a sudden he's in line. And he's like, "What's this money for?" And then just slowly moving up.
Just got handed a document without checking it. Funny as that would be.
That's not my name, but I'm promoted.
Promoted! I can hear the battlefield noob. Promoted! Yeah, no, sorry, buddy.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just waffling around at this moment, so.
You're just chilling, you're hanging out. You're here.
Go maybe see a game.
Yeah.
Ribo, do you want to see what I came up with?
No, I'm just being random.
No, they said we didn't get to go past my home.
I didn't get to see my ice.
It's okay. No one's ever gonna go past my
Yo, I can't wait for some of these Northmen to see flowers for the first time in their lives.
There's flowers. It's very just usually potted.
Yeah.
There's snowflowers.
There's no.
Let me look at this map thing.
There's like ice flowers. The fuck?
There's plants that grow
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
winter.
There's ice flowers, and they're used as bait for a larger monster to fucking eat you.
Or to hunt.
I know we're gonna start. I just talked to myself when NPCs would go. I'm pretty sure it'll be said in the call. So.
Yeah, everyone's in the NPC box right now. That circle thing. Click on it.
Motherfucker. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Now you do.
I didn't even know that was
Get in there then. Go. I'm not the DM tonight. I'm cast.
I know, man.
I'm existing, bro.
I'm just watching game theory.
Yo, game theory?
He's teaching me about toxic gases.
Game theory?
Yeah, the new game theory is it's a FNAF theory. New FNAF theory.
Of course it
they're
is.
talking about one of the latest books.
FNAF theory?
Never mind, I'm in the mood. Hellblade soundtrack came on. I'm in the mood.
Oh hell yeah. They were talking about one of the gases that was talked about in the latest book. And
like the hallucination stuff, or like a different gas?
Oh man, don't you love how every time a new FNAF thing comes out, they have to redo the entire Five Nights at Freddy's, the whole lore understood?
Honestly,
I see why Matt Pat quit. I see why Matt Pat quit.
Look, see, here's the thing. Matt Pat didn't have to quit, but his name was so closely tied to FNAF, he might as well have just been Matt FNAF. And that would have been it.
Yep.
Like,
What the
and
goal
so,
did I come in on?
and so it's just like, okay.
FNAF theories.
Oh, okay, fair enough. New gas. They're like, oh man, why did they introduce a new gas? And I'm like, I don't know why they introduced a new gas. Why did they introduce a new enemy? I don't know, but they killed the enemy in the book, so that's why we didn't see it in the new game. Because if we did see it and they didn't kill it, then we would have had to see it in the new game, and that would have broke the timeline. So,
hello guys, it's Hal. I'll be your main DM for tonight.
He's in my head, he's in my head, he's in my head.
We'll be starting here in the next few minutes.
Oh, the soothing sounds of House of Story. It's in the goddamn walls.
in the walls.
Voice of my God has given me a message direct to my mind. It's a sign.
I hear him. Words that I can no longer deny. Clearly within my mind, ready to be put to the verb. Subscribe to Housifer.
VT.
Is it VT or VR?
Yeah, it's VT.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Can I get a picture for the wiki?
A picture? Sure. Do you need a pose, or you just need me to stand still for you? What's it for, may I ask?
Their dating profile.
Dating profile. Right. Is my tracking working? Oh god, that's not working. Twitch Prime? Oh god, what's going on with my tracking? Hang on, I'm so sorry. Okay. Where are you?
I don't have a base for Mason anymore.
Oh.
Sean? Sean, where'd you go? Where am I going?
I just remembered. Yeah, I remembered who did. I tried.
The wall?
Oh my gosh. He's got his Heelys on. He's so cool.
When I wear my Heelys, I give all the...
No, not the vibe check.
It's icy, man. You just slide, you know?
The electric slide.
That was how you wish. Let me know when you're ready.
This is fine.
You know, blades on the bottom of your shoe.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
I'm
I'm assuming that this is like to update the wiki or something.
Yes, because you have an eye patch now.
I do. I have an eye patch and more trauma.
I approve. Just walking around and it's just like goop coming on, like getting stuck to the bottom of the road. Just
No,
like,
she is like it's like a dirt road, and then she immediately steps onto an ice patch. And she's like, yeah.
Yeah, beware black ice.
Help!
oh man,
Help me!
Can't wait for some of these people who have never seen ice in their lives and us talking about black ice, and they're gonna think that it's like a fantasy thing. It's like, no, it's just ice you can't see.
I mean, Risa hasn't seen it before, so yeah.
Yeah, this is all the first for Risa.
Yeah, I mean, she has like a I want to call it like a fire heart right now because of the thing that Cortez made. That's only going to help her in like, just general ambient. If it like drops to really severe temperatures or
One sec. I want to make it known, you got Ari, you still missed me.
no, just because it's a new
new model.
A new model with the other stuff on it. So
Yeah.
just, just like, yep, okay. Because I have a social version of this too, obviously. So I just want to make sure I'm in the right one. How's Black Ice a fantasy thing? That's an everyday thing in the winter for you? For most people who live in
because
areas, yeah.
The way that you describe it makes
Hi.
it kind of sound
Why?
like a fantasy
Why? What did I
term
do?
in a sense.
I'm sorry. It's
Ice that's invisible.
Oh, that's nice.
True.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah.
Yay.
Gay? What? Gay? Yippee! Gay.
Gay.
But yeah, I was gonna say.
Gay.
Yeah, if it gets like extremely bad weather or like she's hit by like icings, it's still gonna probably make her a little stiff.
Hit you in the goddamn hips, motherfucker.
You finally got me? After 3 weeks, you finally got me? How many fucking tries was it?
It was only one week.
You know what?
There you go. There you go. I can't deny that one.
Once said that. In fact, 2 wise men said it, I believe.
While discussing it over the topic of women.
Women. God, I love women.
They were definitely discussing over.
Did somebody say women?
Women. Women.
Yeah. Women.
Beware of women.
I do like women. I am very fond of them.
I love humanoids.
In my life.
Understandable.
I love humanoids.
And that's why you're the wife in the relationship.
Yep.
Women.
Yep.
I'm women.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was pointing at.
Are you women?
Legit, having a non-binary partner is actually pretty fucking great. To be honest, there's a lot of like unspoken. There's a lot of like unspoken perks to it.
Fair enough.
For example, every gift is a good gift. I can either get them roses or a 6-pack of beer. Both win.
I mean, you could do that even if they weren't non-binary.
It's gone.
Yeah, but that's just like giving an easy example here.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's gone.
Yo, what's up?
Chat's gone.
Hi.
Hi.
I still have to fix some things on the avatar. I didn't have time this week.
I'm good. You and I can both be cold.
Nerd.
Especially because you are wearing metal greaves.
Yeah.
Those are gonna be cold as fuck.
Just say there's like, some extra.
Oh no, my coat is lined of heat stones. That's already my coat is lined of heat stones. That's already been said.
Yeah, there's extra lining for Darz's as well as heat stone in his as well.
Yeah. Also, you're kind of used to the cold anyway, so we're just kind of fucked.
He's used to it. He's just for this session or two, he's kind of easing himself back into it. But then he'll be good eventually.
You know what would be a fucking super duper cool ass spell that would be absolutely useless for anything else but one thing?
Just a spell that makes your clothes feel like they've been ironed recently.
Fresh out of the dryer clothes.
Fresh
It'd
out
be
of the
amazing.
dryer. Clothes, yeah. No, it doesn't have to smell like they've been doused in soap. They need to be warm and they need to feel clean.
So you change the spell heat metal to heat cloth.
Dry clothes. I cast dry clothes.
See, practical spells underutilized.
I cast bounce sheet.
For real.
I thought it was cool that she was missing an ear, but I was like, this sucks for model work. I'm bringing it back.
I can always avoid getting contractors to dig something up. I can just,
I was like, this is ass.
But could I use...
A lot of people have been hitting me today, and I don't know why.
I didn't mean to.
A lot of people are hitting me.
Man, sorry. If I need
Oh, I'm sorry, Uzu. I fell. I fell. I swear I fell.
He's a glutton for punishment. It's okay.
I love that there's a screen space now so that you could tell.
It is
That was a
actually really
problem.
nice. It's soothing.
Yeah, it is. I do like the like evening glow.
It's nice.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten to test it really yet, so we'll see.
Heal. Okay, you know what? Tell you what. That's what my next character is going to be. It's going to be a monk cleric who, when he casts Cure Wounds, he has to give you a fucking big old like roundhouse.
Oh, so you're Big Roo, but with punches instead of a shotgun?
I'm thinking more like Alexander Armstrong from Full Metal.
Oh my god.
Just like bust a pose, there's a flash of light, and then I crack you upside the head.
This
Be healed!
is a technique that has been passed down through generations.
Behold, the best of bodily cures. Through my strength alone!
I've got a broken heel thing for like 2 years now. It just looked like this, and there's also like a square, but it's not supposed to be a square. It's just broken.
Only squares make a circle.
All these squares make a circle.
All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
All these squares make a circle.
How
Make a circle,
fucking dare you?
Sick.
I could make a circle.
Thanks, I'm charged up.
Hey. Excuse me. You're in my space.
Damn, okay, I guess I'll leave. Bye.
No, we love dogs.
All the swords make a circle.
I don't think they make a circle at all. They kind of make a U.
Haha, you missed.
It's the seed is random, and it's calculated locally. So.
Random seed. Oh,
Random
she's
seed.
Whittle.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's almost cute.
Hello.
Oh, I'm sorry. Pocket what?
A pocket Misty. Yeah,
Okay.
Personal flamethrower.
Pocket Misty, not pocket pussy.
Someone said it. Okay. I love you too, Uzu. Thank you.
If you think about it.
the hell did I walk in?
You're hilarious.
Don't. You know what?
Something you want to walk out of.
This here squeaks to me flamethrower.
Yeah.
Let's not do that, please.
Hold on, I need to use my lighter real
I want to
quick.
carry you around in my breast pocket.
Hi.
Hi.
Which one is it linked to?
You're dead.
No, is it this one?
Yes, it works. Berion, you have a lint in your pocket.
Wait a minute.
I'm just gonna use you like a cigarette lighter.
Fire drill. I'm gonna drop a portal.
If you will. Why is there
Fire
in your
drill.
pocket, sir? Oh, fire drill.
Fire drill. Wait for portal.
Yeah, I was gonna drop it in the spawn.
Fire drill portal is up. Cast in.
Also,
please cast in the portal.
Emo, this motherfucker becoming Cloud Strike.
Oh, thank you.
I was wondering what was going on. God of punching, remember that. True. True, there's a god of punching. Pretty sure that's how the Cartown Nun healed you, too.
Yeah.
Scatter.
To the
Scatter before I load everyone. Hi, hon.
Hello.
I'm gonna assume that someone was having trouble joining. I love you too.
I assume. I don't know.
Gobsmack. You're right. That was the punching god. Thank you for reminding me, chat. So I'm talking to chat, and we were saying how my next character is going to be like Alexander Armstrong, but in order to cast Cure Wounds, he punches you in the face.
Real. He's a harm assist.
This technique was passed down my family through generations. Be cured.
Paladin of the Iron Fist.
We actually have a god of punching.
Oh my god.
Thanks to Cartown. His name is Gobsmack. And he's an orcish god.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Real.
Yep.
I agree with this.
There's a small cult of Gobsmack in Cartown.
Ow.
Hello. I'm comfy. I do love how the hair wiggles when you talk.
Lay down for a bit. My fucking spine needs to reset.
Cuddle with wife? Love my wife.
Love you too.
I'm so lucky. Yeah, I'm really hoping that this cold ass map is actually going to help me cool down in real life because my house is actually getting really fucking warm.
Oh no.
And we're starting to enter Alberta's summer.
Oh, I think the issue is that stealth was something an issue.
And Tooney's also having ping issues.
Okay. Bed set up. Stream camera. Oh my god, it's a floating slime.
That was loud. Honey, are you okay? Are you okay? Talk to me. Can you feel your legs?
That felt so good.
It was a good one? That was a good one? Okay. What?
Oh.
I'm glad it was a good one.
Ow. 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 It still really fucking hurt.
I'm sure.
I need to get the other side or see if I can pull this one. I got one more. Oh. There's another pop in there. I can't get it. Ow. Fucking hurt.
Hello, everybody. We are going to be starting now. So if anyone can gather up on me, I'm Victor. I'm going to be near the menus.
It is time.
Spoilers, I am Victor. Always have been.
Of course, I knew it was Victor. The true enemy, the true leader of the darkness itself.
Sorry for the wait,
A
everybody.
lemon-headed twink.
Map issues.
Don't forget, it's Ascension plus the one stray that they adopted.
He's always been Victor. He's always been Briar.
I'm sorry.
In the channel, please do so. We need you in there.
Sorry.
Yes, sir. Victor Ascension, sir. Sean Ascension.
Or Victor Ascension in this case. Yeah, true.
Can you tell me when my feet are on the ground?
All right, everybody, can you hear me? I'm audible. Turn me up if you need to.
Go back down.
We are
No,
using a
you're
public
Victor.
map for today and next episode, so excuse any lack of items, speeds. There are speeds, but they're kind of very minor speeds. I will let you kind of test those out, test what speed you want. That is up to you. Everyone make sure to click night vision, just so you can see better in the dark, because it gets very dark.
If it's on, you'll have a black box next to the word.
Indeed.
Yeah, thank you.
There's a menu system. If you tap up and down quickly, a menu will
down
pop
and
up.
up.
Down and up, rather, on your left hand. We won't be using a lot of these toggles. I don't think Shadows does anything. I do recommend actually turning off music, because we will be using combat music today on a DM avatar. So that'll just leave the ambience if you turn that off. But up to you. Request GM radio urgent. You don't need to do that. Just raise your hand and DMs will come try to find you in the moment. Or pop on down to AOD and let me
I
or
don't think
Kniz
it
know.
actually works anyways.
Yeah. Kniz will be our co-DM today, so if he is talking to you, please listen. And I will be your main DM. Player list, if you get DC'd or if you fall and no-clip into a wall, feel free to teleport to one of your cohorts using that. And in options, there is a no-clip option. If you turn that on, that enables flying. And it's this will just take you through the floor and walls. So use that if you get hard stuck anywhere, or just teleport back to your player.
Stars of the snow, what is your wisdom?
That's wild.
North cold and dark.
So today, we will be hard ending, hopefully before hour 6. I'm trying to hard end us by hour 4 or 5. If you guys are kind of meandering about too much, I might push you forward. So keep that in mind. There will be DM music used tonight, just so gauge your avatar sounds to like 50, 60 is a good range, I think. If it's too loud or too soft, feel free to turn it up or down. For DM flavor stuff, we got off the boat several days ago in a northern port town. Very small town. We got some supplies there, but we brought a lot from the academy, including a lot of heat stones. But we are already hiking through winter and cold, and some of you aren't so good with cold and are needing these heat stones pretty fast. So supplies are dwindling as we are going through the weather. I think we're on day 2 as we enter a known northern pass, which Augusta and Ellie have recommended we take. Some of you may realize that there is a blizzard behind us, and we are trying to keep ahead of it. And along the pass, you can see many different refugee caravans and just very saddened people. Some even children walking alone down the road, away from the north. Some bloody, some rich-looking, varied amounts of different refugees escaping the war. And with that, I believe that is it. Any questions for me before we start?
Can you show me which direction we are marching from spawn?
From player start, we'll all be spawning there, and we will be spawning.
Is it a pretty linear path? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Sick.
There will be several off-screen horses and supply caravans. Just imagine you guys have some caravans behind you. You don't need to exactly take care of them. It is assumed they are being taken care of in wherever you go. Any other questions for me before we start? Fire.
Should we be starting off in casual or combat variants if we have a difference?
There will be combat tonight. I would be in your combat avatar to reduce the hiccups when changing avatars in the moment. On my end, we have many new AOD tonight. Many have not done combat RP. We've tried our best to prepare them. So be cognizant. We've given them the rules, the rundown. If you see anything grievous, please let us know in DMs after tonight. But hopefully, fingers crossed, they will all perform wonderfully.
New friends.
New friends. Mm-hmm. Ribbo.
I just thought it might be good to remind at least the professors all know that Crescent has no combat ability. She cannot defend herself. She is purely a utility tool.
You have someone to look after, guys, so keep that in mind. A non-combative.
Bonk them with a stick.
An arc-long escort quest. Enjoy that.
Arc reference.
Okay, any lasting questions? We're already late. Going once? Twice? All right, cool. You all may click player start. You will be in character.
This is not the tone I was expecting. Right. Everyone holding up all right.
Doing okay.
We're lying about the cold.
You know, it's funny when you're away from something for so long, you almost miss it.
Almost. Braceheart. Can you try to gather the other professors for me as we continue the march? I have a report which we received on the last stop. I think it has some which I should share. Otherwise, continue a slow march forward when you're ready, Mr. Frank.
If we beat the blizzard, that would be good. I don't think I would.
Lavender, Nisha,
hold
over here to the side.
Stick with the team. I recommend stay with them.
Yes, that's what
Let's go.
I assume he meant me.
We'll make sure that we're properly guarding the rear.
I thought Nisha was around here somewhere.
Got it.
We'll go.
There she is.
She's just there.
Should we take the right side?
Yeah, take the right side.
Oh, well.
Make sure we have everyone before moving.
Keep a bit of a pace, but...
Ooh, you're sliding a bit, Berion.
Oh, my damn ice is getting under my soles already. Thank you for that. Oh, well. As I was saying,
Understandable.
Looks like I'm with y'all.
last stop I was able to pick up a few reports, messages that they graciously sent ahead of us. So far, what we're seeing is news from a few different positions from the CIF, coordinated actions, which seem to coincide with the declaration that we were oh so gracious to have received before our own defensive attacks. First one is a prison outbreak. I'm likely mispronouncing the name of this. Max Carrick. They were directly assailed, and several, if not nearly all, of their high security prisoners have scattered. We've been warned that a few of them might be joining the enemy ahead of us. The other is a notification about an item that the headmaster sent away. Something that Professor Finn had in his possession upon his arrest, an item which was deemed the Twisted Wand.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Its transport was, or rather, the location where it was being held was directly attacked and the wand taken. Which could also be used against us, given how it was a tool of the enemy.
I forgot to mention, everybody. Through the town port, you would all hear gossip of the famous prison. The famous prison Max Kareth had a recent break, and many different escapees and dangerous criminals fled. That is all.
Let's keep pace with the others. But regardless, what is clear is that up here is not the enemy's only place of action.
Have they any idea of who took the wand, or are we just assuming?
Given the overall timing of it all, we can only assume its correspondence with the enemy. Happened as we were being attacked at the academy, these attacks were happening in parallel.
I see. They must have considerable numbers.
Well, I'm sure that delivering a message to nearly every noble house the world over took a great deal of planning and preparation.
Like so?
It's enough fatigue. We will deal with it though if it comes up.
Let's hope.
Let's hope it doesn't.
No, we will not. We're a one-man army. We're not going to be able to go against a bunch of people and deal with the situation at hand that we're all going with.
We have our orders and we need to focus on them. The travelers that we keep running into, we can only offer them small bits of art.
There's only so much they can do.
Do you want me to try to catch up at the front at all?
Zach's moving fast. We gotta keep pace.
I'll keep up.
Looks like they're holding up for us.
Yeah.
Ardenvale is taking rear guard, should anything happen.
I'll keep it in mind. Thank you, Mason.
I'll keep my eyes open. You alright, Crescent?
I'm fine.
Lights ahead.
You know, surprisingly enough, I'm not terribly
Fires.
cold. Maybe not this cold, but I'm used to a bit less than this.
If you need anything, let us know.
Well, if,
We'll do
if
what we
I'm
can to support.
in terrible need, you'll hear screaming and howling. And
Well, you know, that's still kind of.
but otherwise,
falls in
I'll
line,
just,
but
you know, gently ask you.
Be wary of them.
There are people ahead. Just give me a heads up, Berion.
Come up here.
Crystal Thorn, if you'd be ever so kind to introduce us.
Good.
Alright. Hold here for now. Let Crystal Thorn go ahead. Search for introductions.
Where's formations? Vanguard to the front on standby. Do not draw your weapons. Heads on a swivel.
We're gonna go now, though.
It's a fortification of some sort.
Up to you.
They're talking.
I'll come with you.
Crystal Thorn doesn't fuck this
I'm sure of their identity. Crystal Thorn's moving ahead to speak to them.
Blazeheart and Crystal Thorn will handle introductions. Once we've been declared, then we'll move forward.
We'll hop on the rock and keep eyes up. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. I'll take other side.
Did see a look
Keep
out
watching
over
middle.
there.
We have orders to move north.
Could be people above
They
us.
seem
I
aggressive.
don't sense anything, so
A bit,
who knows?
on edge. Should they be?
Give me a reason.
I'd rather we not.
As we preserve our energy to move ahead.
Never lowered arms.
Still a long trek ahead of us.
Probably just be scared against a sword.
I can only detect the ones in front of us right now, so.
Junior lieutenants are the forces that we bring.
That's better.
It would certainly help if we're able to rest for a while. We are trying to get ahead of the blizzard behind us.
You're right.
Makes sense they're defensive.
Tired, but that's just the cold.
Okay, that seems amenable. We can certainly help you pack up in exchange for warmth and supplies.
We've been given an offer.
Seems like it's going well.
Seems like negotiations are going well. Get prepared to move. Spread the word in the line.
We have a number.
Got it.
Back on your feet, everyone.
Seems like negotiations went well, so we're moving soon.
Something about them backing up. They might be abandoning the post.
Well.
It makes sense.
If that's the case, we might be able to occupy this for camp.
It's hard to tell who's an ally from further away.
That's correct. More on their camp up ahead. Blame the snowstorm.
Are we given invitation?
Weapons down.
You made some sort of bargain with them. What was it?
They are apparently moving out from this location. They need help packing up. In exchange, they will allow us to share their fire and give us some supplies, as long as we help them pack up.
If they're going to abandon whatever this fortification is, we may as well use it for our own camp.
Indeed.
That saves us from having to look for shelter ourselves.
Yeah. Also, just don't have weapons out while we're in there.
Good. See to it then. Very well. Who are you speaking to? Just their guard?
Their chief.
Did you catch the name?
I did, but I've already forgotten. Lux couldn't possibly have caught it as well.
I ought to refresh our memory doing introductions. Augusta. How would you prefer that I introduce you, if at all, at this point? Or shall we hold on that until we reach the capital?
Let's hold it, because I don't know if it's bad or not. Can we get some eyes on the outpost? In case someone...
Which?
See that one?
I'm already watching it.
It's likely they're forward. It's likely one of theirs, just more forward, but we'll see.
Keep them busy, I'm sure. If you have some tasks that you need done, I'm sure we can assign attendants to
welcome.
Well met.
Kitchen staff back there as well. Make yourself known to
Well
him.
met.
They look strong enough. You should probably take them out. Look at the boxes first.
Yes.
You look little more than the militia.
Is that an ice giant?
I haven't seen an ice giant in a while.
Seen one in a long time.
Berion?
This
is the
I didn't think there was any left.
the chief, yes?
Yes, I am Chief Greta.
My head off.
Good to meet you.
A pleasure to meet you, Mum. Commander Berion, Cross
Squeeze his
Allied
hand.
Forces. It's a pleasure to meet you.
As long as you're working, you will be fed. No lazy bones here. Moving keeps you warm.
You'll have no worry of that. I can assure that these ones are used to doing the hard work. No silver spoons in these mouths. Not today. Is there any further assistance we can be, or is it merely helping you pack up?
We need to get going. Avalanche happened. It's been too quiet. I don't like it. Quiet up here, bad signs. As quickly we can get some stuff packing, the quicker we can get out of here.
Where was the
I
avalanche, if
recommend
I
the
may
same for
ask?
you.
Was heading further north towards Isidale.
It was further north. Some of the redbeds can be seen here. It was not that tall before.
Which way is the path
It's
now?
not worth
Could you
risking our
direct me?
lives.
I'd like to send some men forward.
Honestly, we haven't ventured forth. We just decided we're going to pack and leave. So I couldn't tell you if there's a good path forth, unfortunately. I wouldn't recommend it.
I'm afraid I don't have the option. There's quite a few who are awaiting our arrival.
Well, if you can get us packed quick, we can leave you with some provisions, and the structures that we built here can be yours.
I think that's fair trade. If you're moving out, I may as well use it to block the wind for a spell.
Absolutely. Get these people moving. I see no moving hands.
Where the heavy stuff is.
Once we're settled in, I'm going to need to send a scouting party.
Come on.
Probably keep it thin. If these people, as these aren't travelers or merchants, this is the militia. They're armed and they're weary. If she has a poor feeling about this, then I would prefer if we kept ourselves ready.
Somebody a recommendation for somebody else that okay.
Have some of the cadets make themselves familiar with the grounds and what fortifications we have. For now, would be best.
If you have any ones with good eyesight, they can man the tower. They won't have to move stuff, but I get a bad feeling. When it's this quiet up here, it's not a good sign.
Good trackers. Mason, may I? Could you please bring Zachary and Victor to me?
Can you have some?
I have a task for them.
Of course.
Okay.
There'll be some other things that
Understood.
into them eventually.
I can help man for a bit.
Zachary's skills as a hunter would be ideal, first checking the outer perimeter. Victor isn't bothered by the cold. I'd be able to send both of them without having to worry.
I'll grab Victor.
Not to mention Zachary might be able to smell things before they come close enough for him to see them.
Perfect. Not to mention, he very well prepared himself for the weather.
You summoned me?
We're waiting for one more. What else?
A little to the right. Sure want to get it closer. I've been informed that prepping our camp here after our friends leave might not be so advised. There is a heavy chance of avalanches in the area, and there's a possibility that we could easily
As
be killed
I've
if it
already
comes
been
over.
told, and I'm about to brief for you, it is not the avalanche or the weather that I'm worried for. Right. The chief of these people was so kind to inform. There was an avalanche between us here and our destination towards the north, as well as heavy warnings that we should not head further than we already have.
Take this one.
I doubt it's for the weather.
Easy.
If these people are startled enough, and it is clear that this is not just a passing group of merchants or of refugees, this is an armed militia. And if they're too weary to stay, then I need full defenses here. Are you too comfortable between a skilled tracker and a man who does not even feel the cold, let alone fear it? Can I send the two of you further north to look for a new way of our travel? If the road is blocked, I need alternatives.
Of course, sir.
Yes. Is it dark enough for you to obscure yourself?
More than enough.
Perfect. And I'm sure you two are well enough
Should
to
we
work together.
continue around the mountain, or retreat and report back if we see anything less than kind?
Inform us if you're able, but your priority is finding which way we're heading out in the morning.
This is the last
Not a good sign. We get Alliance personnel
Very well.
in the academy.
But
Something else must be going on.
that when he said it's going up north.
Make what preparations you have to before you leave.
I told them it's a bad idea.
Yes, sir.
I don't think they're gonna listen.
I will,
Say goodbye to your squad.
I need to take
I'll
care
do
of
the
us.
same.
We need to get out of here.
I'm going to go enjoy that fire, if no one minds.
I think that sounds like a good idea.
I have two, and I have to say, my fingers are still a little biting.
You know what is happening up there.
Go on. You get used to it after a while. Go
I'm
on.
sure I will. I hope it happens sooner than later.
Especially not
They'll
right
get
now.
used to it after they lose
Excuse me.
They'll get used to it after he
Blast my ears. You know, I have half a thought that maybe it is a curse to be born with these ears. It's biting.
Let's go over there. How are you?
If we have any other chance to get out that we can call, it doesn't bother me.
Most of what we're packing is on its way.
Well, it's slower than I'd like, but not bad.
Yeah. Your anxiety, sadness.
Excuse.
Of course. Sorry if I'm in your way, sir. Can I help you with them?
No, it's fine. I have. Fuck. Thank you.
Help some of them take down the tents.
Of course. Again, I'm sorry for impeding you.
Further north with Victor. We are going to be finding a second place for our next encampment.
Perhaps I'm being too regal.
Comfortable here. So I'm going to be away for some time. Augusta, you are going to be fully in charge while I am gone. But for whatever reason, if Augusta has pressing things to do,
Well, there's some parts where more proper talk isn't really a good sign.
that's all I wanted to go over. Thank you. I will be back as soon as I can.
What you
Good
heating
luck
up there?
and stay together.
Seems one of
You're
your
going to try them
compatriots is making a
change your
push
speed.
for us.
Oh,
Do you have any pointers?
That's not really the easy thing to do.
Just give me a few buzzwords to use. I'll toss them in every now and then. Make an ass of myself.
First of all,
Mm.
assuming you need it heated up.
I know a few of those. I've heard the cadets use them often enough.
Do you want me to help you?
that's an easy way to shorten your vocabulary.
Mm.
Berion,
Yes.
I was just told it's some intel. Apparently, a group of bandits
I thought we had to call or something.
A group of bandits had apparently made way. Some of the students were not sure what what was going to happen. You know, if we encountered them. Apparently, there was word of them going down a river or near a river to go try and collect food, but we're not entirely sure.
Where did they put my match?
Right.
What would you want the students to do if we do encounter these bandits? Kill them on sight, or just
We would have to be sure that they're bandits and not just dormed mercenaries, first off.
Okay, well, if they're bandits, then they're what?
If they are anyone who deems to attack us, we defend ourselves as we must.
I'm making sure so I can inform the students that asked.
Yes, of course.
So basically, anyone who deems them an enemy of Ascension is to be dealt with.
As we are here on a international mission, we must be forward in speaking of who we are and our mission. If anyone chooses to attack us, we defend ourselves as necessary, but we must be upfront and polite.
That's my only trick I got, okay?
Okay.
But with your words, let's make sure that we're keeping someone on those walls.
Parlor tricks don't make you turn
I'm already doing that.
I'm sure you...
I've already got some of the team members already doing that, so it's
Yes, of course.
I'm gonna go to the front. Sit there if they need it.
Who am I?
So,
How's your socks?
Miss Lavender, how are we holding up?
Victor's gonna be going off with Zach to do some scouting for a path. Doing their best to keep going. Like, they'll be back in the morning, I suppose.
This lining is actually quite nice, better than the ground.
It's not easy because of all the stupid raiders that keep setting us.
Not easy to touch. Seems so.
You never want to be dragged by those people away. You will never come back.
I've only seen
Done moving?
Where are they running from?
Pretty much set up, Greta.
Running from the war.
Honestly, I'm not sure what they would mean here. A lot of it seems heavy lifting. I can't do much of that.
I'm making sure as well, Berion.
I don't think it'll be in the north.
Prisoners as well. I'm assuming if they are willing to give us information and, they aren't, we're not, threatening them, of course, just basic procedures for the prisoners.
Prisoners will need to be case by case. That is more situational, and I will give updates as I can.
That's what I've told Cortez, so...
Good.
That's all I can really do.
Yes.
For the time being, I will... I couldn't check, actually, these guys from medical.
Make sure you tell those visitors to help with the tents, too.
Besides,
Sounds like we're back to the lining.
Losing our shelter, it seems. It's only fair.
Anybody hard?
They're already done.
Who's playing the chief? She's doing great.
I don't think so at the time. I appreciate the offer.
Panda? That's Panda? Yo, she's doing amazing! This is her first night with us. No way.
Depending on the direction that they're going in.
Let's fucking go, Panda. Starting strong.
Treacherous, even.
That's fucking awesome.
Best we remain on standby, I suppose.
I appreciate the offer. Thank you.
It must take a lot of effort.
Roger.
That's natural, but once my body temperature gets really low, I start to get very sick. And then I pass out.
Oh shit.
Trying to keep my warmth.
We gotta go where they gotta go, we gotta go where we gotta go.
Then we'll make a fire for you.
You also been
If I may.
there.
Yeah?
Let's just do what we need to do.
I heard you asking earlier, what are they running from? First off, let's not imply that these people are fleeing. They seem quite well put together, and some people don't like being accused of cowardice.
You need to take down the...
But that said,
I just have a couple of my supplies.
what I have heard is word of banditry. It's likely that they're trying to avoid it.
Where you're stacking things?
I believe the majority of the items have been collected, which is small trinkets and personal items.
Do what we can to be polite with them. They should be heading out soon, but I'll need a very thorough night watch today.
You're not denying it.
No, that's
It's true.
Best I be on my feet as they head their way out. Thank them for the abode. Sorry. Thank you, though. I would have accepted.
Ready to go whenever the other one is.
Be careful on your journeys, friends.
Thank you, friend.
What's the stock of them?
Thank you.
If you are suffering from the cold at any point, please go near the fire. At least
My theory is militia.
heat stones then.
Of course.
I would agree.
Understood.
But that is not uncommon. Yeah.
You guys should be fine.
Better off than refugees.
At least for now. Yes, I know.
I have a much higher chance.
You're afraid of traveling.
Here's to hope that they pick up a few of the strays that we saw on the road. Perhaps I should warn them of him. Actually, yes. I'll tell the chief of those that we passed on the way here.
You best hurry, they're about to leave.
Heard screams out that way.
To arms. Man the walls. Everyone.
To the walls. Okay. It's go time.
I trust you have enough sense to stay out of harm's way.
Oh, I have no intention of running into them.
I'm not much use in a fight, but I can play.
Hold towards the rear center. Keep an eye on who you can. Run in to support who you can.
Ascension, arm yourselves. All right, ready? Move!
We're staying here. We're not going with them. We're staying in camp.
Most likely stay in camp at the time.
It appears Trip has elected to
I do trust you.
A recon.
bring you squad.
Where's that medical
We wait.
personnel? You may take a tent and use it
by the way.
if medical is
He was
needed.
up there. I'm not sure where he went. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Madam Chief, if I may.
Supplies, we don't have much.
I want a wall
We got some water and rags.
That we may be able to
Perfect.
get.
Get up here! We need
My sword is
Madam Chief, if I may.
Tell me where to go.
Yes. Oh, look at you. Fancy, fancy.
More to offer for my point. My force is 50 strong, all capable. If the worst were to come, I would offer that we cover your retreat. However, I do wish to inform you that there are many travelers in the south also trying to evade this. If
Yes.
it is up to you,
I'm aware.
but most have already asked us for aid. Do not be surprised if they try to join you.
It's not about trust. It would be good to have someone go back. See
I understand.
I don't try not to be. Everyone out there is
Do what you must, but if you do want us to cover for you, I prefer to know before you flee.
My job, basically.
We've been stuck here for a while because of the avalanche. If you could cover us and we can get out of here, that'd be appreciated.
Organize your
We can
people
give you
to
the
move
rest of our
swiftly,
supplies.
then we'll make what noise we can.
Absolutely.
Ascension! We're covering our host's retreat. Spread the word.
Let's see what we have.
Understood.
Covering our host retreat. Understood.
Actually, the way the spirit
You hear?
of position is good. Very good.
You hear the orders?
Make sure you got your packs. They're gonna help us retreat.
We're covering the retreat.
Do not depend on them completely.
Looking forward to seeing you practice in action.
Well, we can hold our own, but I will take the assistance to get us out of here.
Gavin!
See how you fight, stranger.
I want shields front.
Excuse me.
All right.
Flimsy, not something you want to watch. You wouldn't be
Now
able to
remember,
keep up.
y'all, this is our territory. We're gonna hold our own, and they're gonna help us get out of here. You understand me, man?
Understood, ma'am.
Understood. To arms, man. If they come, they're not getting past us.
Roger that.
If I may.
If I split off, assume that I went to go check the other engagement.
If you are hurt, you fall back. They got medical. Don't be dumb. If you're injured, get out of the front. Get out of the way.
Cortez, you have a good shot from there.
Roger. We have something in saw by the distance by one of the LTs.
If I may.
Take up your space, lad.
Gavin, one step back, please. Join the line.
What are we talking?
Understood.
You ready to fill the rank?
Running across the hills a bit.
Oh, we got the big boy, fellas. Prepare yourself. Take care of yourself. Protect your fellow man. We're getting out of here.
Big form. Big form spotted. Keep eyes. Big form.
Big
spotted.
form,
Keep
eh?
eyes.
My type of fight. Come on, then.
Not.
Do not believe so.
Still hear some.
I'll provide cover as I can.
Say anything, but I hear things.
What do you hear?
What the hell's going on out there?
Hell's Alden.
Tell you what. If that thing comes, I'll play distraction while you attack second. What say?
Recon squad hasn't returned yet, which has me slightly worried.
What's Bill doing? You asking me, or are you asking someone else?
My, Commander-in-Chief.
The second detachment were they to
Hmm.
just grab our scouts and come back?
Rolf!
The
cries almost sound like a
Hold for now.
The ice trolls, prepare!
Hold!
Spears down!
Hold! Steady yourselves!
Tank, you have to be ready.
Surround them and get their knees. Make them crisp.
Aim for the legs!
We have our new companions here. Work with them, not against them.
Ready lines!
Brace yourself, folks.
Understood. Lines ready.
I'll make bread from their
Sounds of battle are distant but heavy.
There they are.
Something with a long flat head, long body. Big.
Flathead?
Is it approaching us? Where's Chips?
There was ice trolls.
That's not an ice.
I'm fine. I came back to report. They've been dealing with
Are they on their way back? Are we waiting here or are we joining? There we are. Forward!
Make sure keep him running.
Get behind the spear line! Get in here!
They're telling us, bars are telling us to move up.
Ice trolls!
Professor Tyson, where is my
Ascension forward! Ascension forward! On me!
Don't leave them to stand there. Get out of my way. Help them.
Here we are. So it shall be. My effects aren't working. Okay. Don't try to parry it. It will just break your arm. No! Come on, with me. Come! Shoulder! I need a healer on this man! Now! Nisha!
Come on.
You just see he's crumpled.
Keep ferrying the wounded back! What in the hells are you?
Watch it!
What's the charge? Get to the other side. Keep it flanked. It's charging the camp. Damn. Misty, I want you on that monster. Your hammer will do well against its hide. Go. To the camp. We hold here. Don't press further forward.
We have one enemy inside the camp. Stop the ones in the camp. I'll take care of the ones out here. Help it.
Fine. I leave it to you.
Narrowly deflecting a head-on collision, Berion. With your... You're an expert.
That went better than I thought.
Make as much noise as possible. Do whatever you need to do.
I need to call more. There. Damn it. Keep this thing contained. Don't let it charge. It needs momentum. Good. Keep moving. Out of the way. Clear its way out. Clear its way out. Get it out of the camp. Mason! Clear the way out! Get it out of the camp! Let it leave! Ryder! Melt that damn thing!
We've struck the underbelly so many times, yet it's not showing momentum.
I thought you brought the heat, cadet! Warm the day! Come now!
Damn it. Transformers should be our last resort.
Good! Keep pushing it! Perfect! Well done! Get these walls re-upped. There you are.
We'll go around the far side. I'll protect you. That's where the others are. Come on.
Hello there! Keep it there! Look here, damn you! Careful! Finish it! No! Well done. To the earth with you. Well done. You all right?
Oi, where's the fucker in the camp?
We pushed it out.
Good.
Get our line re-established.
They're chasing it off into the distance.
It's repelled then.
But we survived this day.
We do survive this day.
Top of the hill.
Top of the hill.
You're going.
What?
Retreat back to camp. Get treated. You.
I need reports. Where are we?
Appears to be clear for now, but double. Do we have any sighting? Additional?
Noli. Center yourself.
Appears to be clear for now.
Let's remass ourselves rather than waiting out here for whatever's next.
Let's get him back to camp.
I can carry him. If you can cover me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. On you, my friend. Straight down the hill. Nice and easy ride for you.
Go back to the camp for now.
Understandable.
Let's get you looked after too.
No water everywhere. I kind of melted like a lot of things around here. Yeah, it's fine. Come on. Step aside.
I have more wounded. I'll need a healer.
The back against the wall.
Do we have all the injured?
This one here.
Hopefully so.
I've never met so many. I was terrified. I've never seen nothing.
Straight through the back. Behind the tent.
Yeah, I got scratched up by the fucking troll.
I have another here.
Scratched or broken? It's like just absolutely shredded.
What's the injury?
She's gonna watch that.
Not sure myself. I found him on the ground. It's hilarious.
Holy shit.
I may take him into the surface.
Heavy bludgeoning wounds, indented ribcage.
There's not much I
His knee? Okay. Send him down.
There's not much I can do about the ribcage.
Divvy up the healing so we're not stressing
You're gonna
out
be
more
okay,
than
Olaf. Stay with me, Olaf. You hear me?
Oh God.
You don't get to die yet, Olaf.
like hell. The chief is talking.
I'm pretty sure.
Probably could use thank you all looking after it.
You had us quite worried for you. Kept us waiting. Did they give you chase? We were getting worried about you. I was about to send another charge.
Well, you saw what followed us.
Well, I'm glad you're alright at least. I'm glad you're alright at least.
Yeah.
Well
We
done.
brought somebody. Who
There's a lot
was
of
it?
water around.
Brought someone. Who? Which one?
He was very sparkly. I'm sure it was too fast, but we met him in the field. He was blonde guy. fighting those beasts.
I didn't see anyone of the like.
He disappeared off there.
I noticed him. He's just there.
Yeah.
Getting healing then. Good.
I might ask him a couple questions. I'm curious myself.
Be my guest. I'm going to oversee the wall for now.
We're down one guard tower. That beast pretty much demolished half of that one. So, and
still have
that
these.
one, a little bit of the right side damaged by one of the trolls, but otherwise
It'll
operational.
Pardon me.
Maybe I could have a guest to help me reinforce it.
Oh no.
The temporal flux god can't even exist here in the north. Ain't that a bitch?
He'll come back in his own time. And spare him the back pain.
It's like the ancient and deadly art of rigor mortis, man. Crazy shit.
Rigor mortis is a condition.
It can be one of these smaller ones.
That side's messed up. Stick to this side.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Augusta fix up one of the
We're doing a head
platform
count.
pieces.
Anyone missing?
Shimmy something underneath it. Alright, this side.
Not from here.
Bring it
The
to
people held well. Should be proud.
But your people's help.
You can ground it to the floor, drop it to the bottom, and then I want you to start pushing the bottom side so that way it sort of becomes another support.
Sir.
There you go.
The force is strong.
That should hold.
You're heading north, or
Keep the platform in place. Even if
what do you hope to accomplish?
starts to fall. Yeah, you can go up there and stand on it. Although I don't think, well...
We're soldiers on our way towards trouble, sir. I don't think that answer needs too much detail.
Ice butt.
You get it fixed?
Yeah.
Let me know when you've had your fill.
Yeah, can you jump on it?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, say that again.
We're soldiers marching towards trouble. I'm sure the story is more common than I need to say.
If someone else giant jumps on it, it'll probably get fucked up anyway, but at least we can walk on this side
I
now.
hope the gods smile upon you.
And you?
Alright.
Augusta.
I was able to reinforce.
Ah, wonderful.
Actually,
If I may, did that creature scratch anywhere in your memory? Do you know what the thing was?
The behemoth? Or the
Hmm.
trolls?
The lizard-looking thing.
The behemoth.
looks a little different than what I remember, though. That was the strange part. But speaking of which, with trolls and a creature like that, there are a lot of vibrations that were made right here, which attract other things. So we might not need to, we should not be here.
I already have scouts looking for an alternative, but we need to hold and wait for their report.
Good luck.
Yes.
The person we brought in.
Did you learn about them?
Yeah. I'm assuming he's gonna do introductions, but Lux's younger brother.
Listen, man. Shit. Sometimes it's okay.
Interesting.
I guess Lux followed him all the way out here to the north. At least that's the story I'm running with.
Take it back.
That might be more accurate than you think, if you excuse me.
I'll keep it, and I'll double it and pass it to the next person. How about that?
How are things?
Besides the ones that are accounted for
Thank you.
that have been wrapped up.
There's some struggle
So the students like
for them, but they somehow like counterbalance each other. So
yes.
Gordon has fallen in battle.
I think my math is off on something.
We'll give a proper send-off once we have a war
We need everything we could get, friend.
Ishka is going to
Just
carry
battered
Gordon
a
back.
bit. Grace looked over me.
So I need people to help Gordon.
I'm glad we got here when we did.
Have a good way home.
Professor,
I've heard the news, Levius. I suppose that my calling you by your family name will have to cease for the time being. Oh, my word, I see which one's the handsome one.
Joshua Lux, I'm his younger brother. Pleasure.
Berion Galanas, acting commander. In honor, sir.
Berion. Good to hear.
And you? I'm
You're right, I assume that's a command structure.
I'm
the alchemy professor. Good to know. Again, Joshua.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I kind of just felt a lot of stress leave my body at once. Ah. So
Well,
relief.
that's
He hasn't
one
given you too much
down.
trouble, has he? He's rather hot-headed at home.
Oh, trust me, he gives us just as much trouble. It's some of the reason we keep him around. It's fun sometimes.
I would have thought some time away from home would have gotten out of a sister's train, but I guess not. It got worse.
Well, after he was done wrestling with a bear, as you can see, he smartened up a bit.
His younger brother.
Joshua.
Oh.
Joshua Lux.
He's the younger one. What?
Nisha Demeter.
Pleasure.
Just call me Nisha.
How's he the younger one? What's the jawline? Why didn't you get that from your father?
I was having a similar thought.
You were robbed.
He grew up pretty. He grew up rugged.
Father tried to keep him pretty.
Oh,
I don't know what
trust
you did
me.
to him, but all this is new.
GMA happens. Sorry.
Fighting.
No,
I'm sure Father will not say
much
character.
less than that. That was both of
And
us.
only a few of
I've
those
been teaching
remain.
that boy for years.
When we had us,
GMA did this to him.
But I don't think he had all of those scars.
The scars was after he decided to rub his face against a bear.
All of the scars, but some of them definitely.
That sounds
I want
about
to
right.
express my thanks.
This was all last deployment.
Just thanks. You done enough.
I'll
Lindsay.
in a bit. I'll tell you once we
Glad
get.
we can assist.
I
knew what I was getting into.
If you weren't here, we would have lost more than just one. So I thank you.
I knew what I was getting into.
Would Father approve?
Probably.
Everybody was healed.
It was
We
fine.
did unfortunately lose one of the people from
I
chieftains.
heard them giving their
Tell
prayers,
him
yes.
mine.
He died an honourable death, managing to survive a head-on hammer to the head and a branch to the
Where did you
chest.
leave it? I will find it for
So
you.
he
Brought
really
yourself
did
too ragged when you just got here, did you?
go
Yes,
out with
these-
It's gonna be a lot
in his
harder if
own
you did.
way.
These people prefer the warrior's death, yes?
Since we deployed, since I
Very
got
much
there.
so.
Together, yeah.
Fighting a creature 5 times his size, I'd say that he earned it.
I just felt my adrenaline.
I think they have his body and they've taken him.
100-fold.
Good.
When did you receive my letter? How long ago?
Days ago. Professor, how long have we been traveling?
About a week by boat, a few days. I haven't exactly been counting. Yes, sir. I may be available.
Week and some change.
I wanted to
I said that weeks
give
ago.
you something for you and the rest of your
Unfortunately, they're quite
I
slow
imagine none of
these
my
days.
Oh,
I'm a bit of a
You've been sending?
person who believes in this type of thing, but wanted to give you this.
Quite a few things have
It's
charm,
it's not
seems
magical,
We haven't
but
been getting anything.
it's not magical,
I've been
but
saying
it's
nothing at all.
for good luck. I wish you the best in your travel north.
It didn't
You
help
say it
either.
is of no sort of enchantment, and yet you deliver to me one of the most precious forms of magic I know in the world over.
Are you
Thank
in
you,
the
sir.
band, James? Oh no.
Of course.
Tended to by those
Are you sure that you don't need it for your own travel? I'm sure fair weather would do well for you.
I've been holding up.
I think where you're going,
I can't win. It's
you'll
kind
need
of the
it.
name of the game up here.
Yes.
Then I'd be a fool to refuse.
The name of the game of Ascension.
You honor me. Thank you.
I think
Of course.
I saw her final there.
We owe you our lives.
I think she might be.
Your people did that to themselves. We were merely here to bear witness to your own strength.
We're gonna respect her wishes.
That's the whole plan.
Gonna go check on the other teams. I'll be back.
My honors towards your fallen. You fought well.
Running
Just not
around.
let her be known. We will
Thank
not
you.
let her be known. Respect her wishes.
I've been trying to find Jasmine and Daisy for about a week now.
Well,
Nothing.
Make sure no one tries to get in her personal space.
Go find them.
I will.
Sparkly boy.
In there.
Not much.
North, there's, I guess, a settlement. Citadel, I think it's called. My quick
coin I must refuse.
That's the only place
We
I can
have-
think of.
It's not for you, it's for us.
bastion of sorts up
We
here, and
fueled
I
our
doubt they're
people.
just in some fuck off.
Service has been provided. Payment must be made.
They'd be dead by now if they were.
If this is of your demands, I do so hesitantly, ma'am.
Gathered around the campfire, singing your campfire song.
Between you and me, whispers,
Water would be
your ice giant.
wonderful, at least.
Is that our princess?
Let's,
I've heard her talk about how she likes to fashion her hair in the same way, but I would be... I doubt I would have such a small force if I was marching with royalty.
you can carry around on your own.
You don't
That
know
would
what
be
a
ideal.
princess.
Thank you.
You don't know my superiors.
I prefer to keep it that way.
That's what
Personnel,
I...
you to go north further? You sound like fucking assholes.
Oh, so they like to be... Wish me luck on that one. Yes, bless
And where the
heart.
fuck is your jacket?
It gets in the way of my costume change that I've been showing off lately.
It's okay, your choice.
I prefer to be popular as a way of keeping warm.
Your heat stones helping out.
And that they do. Thank you.
Hey, to each their own. I don't judge.
I'm sure you need to see to your travels. I wish you well.
Yes.
I need to see to mine.
Kevin's ready. All the injured are on the carts and everything. We got people on each side of the fields we can fight. We're just waiting on you.
Thank you.
There are players first. Thank you for your assistance.
I've been given more thanks than I can carry. But thank you. And it is glad we could be of service. Right, well, I've been given a small sum.
Professor,
Yes.
had me feel the stones for vibrations roughly half a mile from here along the ridge. I could feel something. It's big enough to where it could make vibrations. I don't know exactly what it is yet, given it was hard to tune everything else out. But it seems to me and Thorley will be on vibration duty.
Let's assess ourselves and make sure that everyone has the opportunity to enjoy at least a brief meal. Start telling the others to prep the fire for a short dinner. Break open a few rations, but we're not making a feast yet.
Wouldn't be the first thing that's...
Yeah, there are a few of the junior lieutenants that are worried about the initial scouting team we sent out and are wanting to go check on them.
I sent
Be on standby.
the two people in which I'm sure no one can argue their ability for tracking and subtlety. Zachary and Victor will be fine.
I will tell them to
hold and
I will tell them to.
Sending more out is only going to hurt more.
Exactly.
I agree. I wanted to double check.
We hold in confidence. Regardless, would anyone kindly, who's the lightest traveled out of all of us? Who?
For you anyway.
I almost left them. I was scared they were
Lovely. Would you like a bag of coin?
We'll be around if you need us.
Sure. Hold on to it for now.
A tribute from the chief. It seems that they cannot leave debts unpaid. The luck charm, unless you have fancy of it, I might just keep for myself.
I think you might.
This should be fine.
I was given this.
I need your luck right now.
Small health potion.
It's really important.
All right.
From one of them.
I'm with you.
I helped them find their map.
Perfect. Keep that one on you for now.
advised.
I'm sure we can mix it with the rest once Blaze Hot checks it.
Yes, I was advised we may have Blaze Heart check it, though admittedly I doubt they have the resources to simply poison one of us.
We'll see. Well, if the coins aren't fake, then I'm sure the potion will be just fine as well. And if either of those are actually false, then I worry about what I'm actually carrying.
Potion? A quick way to check.
Best not. Best not to welcome
That's
misfortune.
enough for now. They'll be cold. Do not. Wait, you can eat money?
No, you cannot eat money. It's a test of metal. You can test metal by trying to bite on it. If it is weak enough that it falls through, then it's not the right kind of metal.
Well, everything falls through me, so that would be a horrible test.
Yeah.
Yes, it would not be
Some
a-
people are not built for such things.
Check, how warm are you staying right now?
I'm going to that damn fire.
Fighting things that have cold auras and breathing
At the academy, I'm just saying, I have 20x, 30x my portfolio, literally within the last year, using some of this
How are we doing?
steps which have been laid out in our business strategy.
Well,
Okay, go on.
Yeah. Well, I mean, one is obviously you need to have, a community or a fan base, right? Two, you use that brand, that established brand, you get a product, any kind, you market using your brand. All right. Now, then here's the important part: you need to make sure that you have a product to sell. Because if you don't, you're not making any money. Okay? Alright? So use that as an investment to buy a product or some sort of starting product.
I'll say this, they're generous folk. 3 gifts for one favor.
Higher gains.
Particularly when they're in dire need.
That was my point as well. I tried to refuse it.
If I may,
at the least 10 times.
should we probably move
I believe
this conversation, like over
He's telling me how to build
they
it.
wish not to owe us
And
anything.
10 times my money.
Juice business, remember.
But also,
Yeah, also, I
they would have lost much more people had we not been here.
Just in case they have safety.
You did. You're
Hello.
This is true.
I don't need the
You're an
donation to help.
on-campus entrepreneur.
What are you
Hello, Hal.
Hey, sir, what's up?
How soon do you need to be ready?
Yeah, what are you soaking on?
We have another couple minutes, and then we will trigger the next sequence.
I
which is-
assume that you'll have a signal of some sort for me to respond to.
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. I won't worry about it then. Thank you, sir.
Roger, roger.
So thank you for being on fire.
Sorry. I remembered something I left in my bag. Pardon that.
Elder Zach and Victor.
Alright.
Maybe a passerby, but keep on your toes. Who knows?
I don't think there'd be a passerby around here. They would have been scared off by now.
Guards at the front of the camp
No, but I
saw
won't say
someone
that.
with a
Malin,
pole arm up on the ridge.
Northerners are used to
Seems a few people have
weird
seen them.
things like trolls.
So might be someone getting curious of the ruckus that just had transpired. Or it could be what we're fearing.
Maybe bandits.
Would be?
It could be assailants or it could be rescues.
Coming down to see what they can scavenge.
Make sure that we look strong on that wall.
Good news.
Professor Lavender, would you kindly go up to those on that post and inform them to look like the meanest motherfuckers they can think of?
Yes, sir.
Tell them to look rude and scary.
Look rude and scary.
Oh, then that should be no
Them
problem for them.
noticing
You
that
should hear
No.
the terrible
We're
things.
not dead here. Those creatures aren't here.
There's many travelers heading south. We need to make sure that the last thing we look like is a bunch of harmless nobles.
Should I get big and scary?
I prefer it.
Yes, actually, you probably should.
If you would be ever so kind as to stand up on that post on our right, it'd be lovely.
And then go look big and scary. You've got this.
What's over there?
Hold on. Wait, I gotta find my
Is there a
big
way
scary
under there?
form.
An avalanche.
I believe in you.
Everything's weird.
You have to focus on it really hard. It's cold.
It's fine. We can look away while you get ready.
I do hate to tell you this. I do think it may be hard for you to look especially rugged.
Which is why
The eye patch does help.
I'm sure it does. Which is why I'm not on the front.
It's not possible for me to not look at least somewhat noble.
Comes so naturally for you.
I know.
You could play off that you're some sort of old seer, color of your hair and the like. Just start speaking in strange tongues and let them think that you're putting a curse on them.
Oh, I could. You know that
I
works
can't
better than
get
actual
big and
curses sometimes.
scary.
Sometimes.
Oh, is it broken?
If I get big, it's gonna be really dark, and it's not supposed to.
I see.
Well, it'll be fine. You're big and scary enough as it is.
I'll
Just growl at them.
Snow.
Yes.
Sinkhole.
We're already getting some words of others taking peeks at us.
You should make a single in front of the camp. That'd be so funny.
Say less.
You keep saying that.
Oh my word.
I think she just have to remember that it's there.
The way they made their potions is kind of weird. You should be careful with that. Don't drink until it's tested.
I do think the glasses make me look older, though.
They do.
I think that helps.
So it's the soft eyes you have. You're too welcoming. That's the word.
Glasses are all buggy.
What about me? What do you mean? I've done it before to your face. Yeah.
Wait, are they?
Let's just breathe a minute. Hmm. Sounds like they're just jesting over
What the
there.
hell is that?
What is what?
Making a sinkhole?
Ah, I see.
Norali is making a sinkhole. Thing.
Just in case somebody gets a little too close.
Justin.
Well, how'd it go?
There's like one, because I didn't want to put it all around because we are still waiting for Zachary and Victor, but it'd be so funny if they fell in.
It would be pretty funny.
It would be a little funny. Mostly because I know they can handle it. Would be a little funny.
Those little blue eyes in a dark hole. You just hear it echoing from the bottom. Fuck.
His little blue eyes. He's just so they can. You know that's what he would say.
Absolutely.
He would just be a very gentle.
Have you seen Leonard's impression of Victor? It's so good.
I have seen a large amount of the campus. Yes, a large amount of the campus dressing up as Victor.
So funny.
Yeah.
I remember that.
I remember doing that.
That was a very confusing day.
Hey, we got company up on the ridge.
Oh, that's more people then.
And there they go.
See from here.
I put up a sinkhole. If they start coming down over the hill, I put up a sinkhole.
That's perfect. Gotcha.
Yes. God, I want them to fall.
Oh.
Can you spread the word?
Yes, yes, we will.
We're the good guys. Right? We're the good guys.
We're defending ourselves. All's fair.
We're defending, and you know what? She's allowed to be a little excited.
Now, if we decide to
The
start
excitement
pouring
keeps her
things
warm.
into the
It's fine,
hole
she
when
can
they
make a sinkhole.
fall into it,
She
That
could make a
would be
sinkhole anytime she wanted to make a sinkhole. It's the fact that
Well,
she
it's
was like,
easier
I'm
to
praying
make
for
the
their
smell.
downfall. That was funny.
That's funny.
right? Everyone, make ready then.
Mm.
I'm gonna go support the president.
President?
We need to talk to you real quick.
Yeah, she's
Quickly.
getting down
I'm in the middle of preparing a defense. Is this immediately urgent?
It might be. If you want to just catch him up on what you saw.
The silhouettes that I think you're seeing along the rocks out of that lookout tower, the helmed individuals are a band of raiders that are holding themselves up in a cave just along the path where you found me. And they've been sit there for I don't know how long, but they have prisoners with them too, and that's the one thing I was
part of the
taking an
group of
interest in.
6 that has been spotted at the front.
Probably a scouting party to figure out what happened down here. If you've hurt the behemoth, I'm assuming it's in their employ. They're probably wondering what did it.
Bring me Augusta, the other professors, and Chips.
Understood.
Let's get
Unfortunately, I don't know how many are in there. That's the only problem.
That is an issue, but the last thing we need is for them to know where we are.
3 to 4.
Reporting?
In the tent, please.
She was not supportive of this one.
Sure.
We'll try and
The gathering, the other professors, and a few
strike
others.
them, I guess. We'll see what the game plan is soon.
Of me doing this.
If it's the same raiders I've been interacting with here and there, there's no room for diplomacy, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
They thought me an easy pick.
Mr. Lux and Mr. Lux Jr., would you kindly come in here with us?
Wait, are they both named? Wait, never mind.
If I may introduce
Lux
to
Jr.
you,
is
Levius
actually
is
fine.
Levius Joshua.
Got it.
Or Lux Jr. if you don't remember.
Joshua here was just regaling me of some news, especially of that of who's keeping an eye on us from the ridge above. Would you care to share with the class again?
Up on that rock side where that lookout tower is, there's been a band of raiders, I'm assuming, horned helmets and the like. I've seen small bands of them here and there last week. Through the mountain pass where I was going, there's a cave that they've been held up in. I've been trying to find a good way in. The only reason I'm trying to find that out is they have prisoners that might be of my interest in there. Other than that, I'm not sure how many there are. They've been going in bands of 3 or 4 whenever they've been going outside. Torchlight, usually.
So if there's more...
If there's more, and they know that we are recovering from combat ourselves, striking on the same night would be ideal for an ambush, especially as north of us, our only other route in which we're aware of, just suffered an avalanche, which they could have very well caused. Which means that should they charge us from the south, we're pinned.
I also don't know if that behemoth they called it is in their employ or not, or the trolls that were just here. I don't know if they're all one cohesive thing or not. I'm not sure their command structure.
So our
Coincidence
options...
could not be. We don't know.
The options I'm immediately seeing is firstly, we flee, which is not an option in the first place. We attempt to reinforce these already crumbling walls, or we counterattack.
I'm for that course of action myself.
If they're preparing for ambush, then it is unlikely that they'll be expecting such boldness, especially from traveling nobles.
And we're sure they're hostile.
If they're not, we say hello.
Any band I've come across of 3 to 4 have rather done blades first than speaking. They think me an easy prey and this an easy bit of coin. Pretty one-track minded.
If they have archers, they're just gonna know
But you can
straight above
try.
us.
I don't know what they want, really.
The last place we want to be is at the bottom of a cliff from any sort of ranged attack they might have. Forbid that they have siege.
We shouldn't stay here then.
So you're
Unfortunately.
suggesting we move in force, say hello peacefully. If not,
If not, we clear a very popular path of banditry for the many refugees we've already passed, and the likely countless more still on the way. That is my suggestion.
percentage of chance they let us through unhindered?
I doubt it, if they are who our friend believes.
So more than
They may still think you wounded and take a chance. Or try
I
to
would
pick
as
you
well.
off with ambushes all the way through here.
I'd be more than willing to lead a contingent into this cave and try to assess what we're dealing with.
I would offer this. We send forward a polite party who can firmly discuss, as well as defend themselves from an immediate strike. They'll need to be formidable, but firm-worded is the way I'll use. The remainder of our force close by, ready to push. If they don't intercept us.
Who do you suggest?
I'm open for volunteers.
like to get a look at it.
How confident are you in giving us directions? I'd prefer not to throw you back into harm's way.
I can
And
show you the
again,
way,
if you're
I would
anything
go in.
like your elder, if you're looking for what I think, I don't expect you to sit still either.
No. Whether you were going or not, I would find another way, honestly.
And better to go with friends. Or allies, at least.
Very well. You will send your brother ahead, and you will remain with me, so that you can guide me back to him, just in case.
Very good. They
Are there
probably
any
like
who
my
ob-
face anyway. I've been up here for about a week.
Are there any who object or have alternative? Very well.
Seems like a decent plan. Just need the right people.
I think I'm already looking at one of them. Chips, would you kindly collaborate with Vanguard? We'll send yourself, Vanguard, and any volunteers or candidates you would prefer to have in your immediate person, should something go wrong. Everyone else I will hold back a distance, and we will rejoin you. Are you willing for that? Out of anyone, I expect that you will be the last to draw their blade if it's not necessary. Make your preparations and be on your way. And I will allow you to make what preparations you must as well, especially if you're the sort to pray.
I would be grateful, thank you.
Be on your way then.
I'd like to also make a formal request.
Of course.
If he'll be traveling with us, I'd like for Joshua to temporarily join up with Crystal Thorn.
Yes, you may have your sibling in the same tent as you.
Thank you.
If I hear roughhousing in the middle of the night, I'm casting the two of you on either side. Also, convince Shizuko of what? I think I'd have to talk to Gavin more about having this strapping young man in there with her.
No.
I'll be on my best behavior. Worry about him.
Oh, don't worry. What do you do?
Oh, we do.
Very well. Preparations, everyone. We're moving quickly. You let me know when you are ready, sir.
Yes, sir.
Let's, where are supplies at? I wanted to get him a water skin.
Scattered in the tents. We don't have names on them. Feel free just to pick one.
I'm gonna just yoink one.
We're preparing ourselves for an outing.
Okay.
Just to let you know.
I'm preparing myself to not get my balls frozen off.
Do what you can.
One of those guys gave me a compass if we need it.
I was provided a luck charm myself.
Okay.
Very generous people. Gifts all around.
Less they have, the easier it is for them to move.
I suppose.
Berion,
Yes.
just making sure. What about those who are not taking part in the talking?
For our
Just
forward
waiting
part,
here.
no, we are going to be a distance, but we are following them. We're waiting for
Alright.
Joshua to tell us when he is ready.
Okay. There's a chance that Augusta might not be involved with that party, just because it.
That's fine.
But do talk to her. She might not voice it.
Don't keep her with me. The last thing I want is one of them recognizing her.
Yeah, might want to talk to her about it.
Things and size coming here.
Jamie, you alright?
Augusta, if I may.
Yes, sir.
Just in case, as to not risk someone recognizing you, we're going to keep you in the second wave.
Fortunately, that's how the North is.
Actually, I'm not sure if I'm recognizable, but I appreciate it too.
Are you confident then you want to be in the front?
But when you're just sitting around.
She might be more recognizable if she was her full size.
Vanguard for?
I leave that to you. Do you think that you are well enough disguised?
A task, I should say, a talk. So, hopefully it goes well.
Will you guys be alright?
We'll be fine either way. A simple change in the formation, that's all it would be. You would be in the rear rather than the front charge. What I need up front are people who can endure fierce fighting as we rejoin them.
More standing around getting frozen.
Alright, I'll go.
Yep, we'll be moving.
I have half a mind. Where is, if she's available, Shizuku? She's one of our Swifties.
She was...
That would actually be helpful.
She was here a moment ago. I don't know where
I don't know if anybody would recognize me. I'll be honest.
Howdy. Uh-oh.
I hope not.
We're preparing ourselves for an outing.
Around these parts, it's probably not a good idea that you come along with us.
I mean, by name, maybe. I don't know about face. I don't know if...
So you're coming with?
Yeah, I'll come with.
Okay.
Okay. Damn, okay. She's not available. Damn, alright, so nothing.
Well, Lenneth can maneuver well too, right?
And
Don't
stealth.
slip in the snow.
Not
That'll
usually,
work.
so.
Very well. You will follow up behind the first party, and you will inform us with all haste how the talks go.
Understood.
Talks.
We're going to attempt to negotiate our way through before we run them through.
Just you don't worry. It's fine.
Allow Chips to do the talk.
Some of our talking people here.
Exactly.
There's talking people, and then there's tough.
Got it. I play the tough guy.
Yeah, just be intimidating.
As for you, my options are either I keep you in the second wave, or I leave you here and hope that they don't send anyone behind us.
This is our situation.
If I am honest, if I am the only one here, I would feel better going with you. Because all they would need is to send one person.
As a forward party.
Very well.
To visit our
I apologize that we're running you headlong into danger.
They will be amicable. They won't
I
cause
chose
us
this
much
for myself.
issue. Maybe we can gain.
I knew
Yes, but at least I can pretend to feel bad about it.
Oh, well, you can feel bad about it.
Not just my knightly honor.
The cold wind blows fiercer in this wilderness. The blizzard begins to reach the camp.
We need to get
You'll
moving.
need something more enclosed to survive the night.
Do you have your party? Would you prefer to sleep in it?
Probably be now.
We need to make.
I'm ready when you are, sir.
Yes, let's make it fast. All right. We're going to.
Right, all form up.
Friendly or if they're foe. I'm gonna talk to them. See if
maybe
they'll let us through.
Everyone towards the front, rally them. You, sir, stay close at hand. You're a fighter, yes?
I can handle myself.
Wonderful. Can I trust you with my honor to keep a fair lady out of trouble?
You can.
Okay, I was going to ask.
If I may.
I believe I'll be.
I'm sure you'll be welcome to introduce yourself. This here is Miss Crescent. She's skilled in many things, but the way of the sword is not among them.
Either way, we'll play it by ear. I have no idea what
Okay.
Good to meet
Berion
I do enjoy
tries
your
to go
brother.
in with the tall team or no?
He doesn't give you too much trouble, I hope.
Yeah.
I'm probably
He
gonna
definitely can't stay here.
I trust who I'm sending.
So as soon as we start
only just-
entering, start looking for.
We'll be fine.
That's enough.
Is staying with the other group then?
All right.
For now, I think making sure that we don't look as noble might be helpful.
Yes, me staying here,
Actually-
by the way, would have made that work.
A healer would be handy. Lavender, I would like to see how you handle yourself on the front. Would you be comfortable?
We'll be quick.
I can do my best, sir.
Join with Chips' party. Lay aid to those who require it before we rejoin you. If you would kindly point us in the right direction.
Up where you found me. That's where we should start. Up the snow line there.
I'll give you a head start. Once I see a cave or I see the back of your head, I'll be holding our line.
Here's a heat stone.
Oh, I should go fix the sinkhole.
Maybe go
I'll go fix it. I'll go fix it.
Close the sinkhole.
Yeah, let's wait.
Please
Go
do.
close your hole.
I mean, it's not hard to just go over.
I'm sure Gavin would have a problem with that.
Vanguard,
hard to
Micro.
tell
Let's
where
meet
it
up.
is, where it ends.
I'm quite sure about that.
We'll wait for Nerali to finish and we'll head out. So we're gonna prep in the front. You'll see
I heard.
when we're ready.
Alright, everyone, our plan is as follows. Chips has a select party in which he is going to bring it for negotiation.
I don't think someone got hit.
I'm not sure if you do.
You're the tenants, listen up!
Hopefully don't hit me in the face.
Thank you, Blizzard.
See you out there.
Chips and his party are going to be our first wave, attempting negotiations towards those who may or may not be those of banditry.
He really is.
From what I've been told, it is likely that they are prisoners or possibly even hostages,
Oh, I would know, Father Stride.
which I would prefer to bring with us, or at least to the next outpost safely.
No, we're not going with them.
The plan is that Chips' party will be heading in front as a preliminary wave and negotiating team. We will be a significant distance behind, with Lyneth acting as our messenger. Lyneth will inform us the state, whether they are wonderful. Send them forward. Lyneth will inform us the state of the situation, and it will determine whether we are walking in at a healthy pace and arms open, or at a full charge and weapon in hand. Is that understood?
Words are hard.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Might want to get moving though, because it's starting to get cold.
Send him forward.
I will.
I'll do my best to stay close to you, unless, of course, it is imperative to my...
You are free to move out at your leisure.
All right.
With haste, if I may say.
And if you don't see me, don't worry about it. I'll probably be heading back first to inform the rest of the party.
Mason, hold down the camp and stuff while we're gone.
We're just waiting for them to come back with news of shelter.
We'll be following a distance behind.
Hi.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't imagine this will take
Yeah.
long.
Just be ready.
Heavy hitters in the front. I'll be a center.
Say less.
If you touch her with metal, it will stick to her.
I missed the fire already.
Virtually, we'll be moving out after them. They're gonna
Sorry.
do their initial
If I could give you my fur, I would.
I appreciate it.
We'll determine our actions. We'll be following shortly there behind them.
One racial advantage. Aha.
Now they're
Is that how we're handling this?
A little bit of a head start, and we'll follow shortly.
Everyone, I want to sleep.
All right.
Hibernation.
All right. Form up.
Form up.
Mr. Joshua Lux, would you kindly direct us?
Form up.
Very well.
We're giving them a
Keep that shield proper. Keep that shield proper.
Shields front.
Anything happening to the VIP?
Stay at my side, please, Mr. Lux. You can direct us while we are guarding you.
Very well.
Shields forward.
Hill here then.
Great, here's the cold.
Shield's ready.
I'm taking.
Straight back into the snow.
I got left.
We're with you.
All assist on left.
Don't worry, you won't sink.
We'll
I
take
got
Bear.
an area, that's it.
Are you sure I won't sink?
Yes,
You
I
might be
fixed
an
it.
exception.
Absolutely.
Once you have
Mm-hmm.
sign of our forward party, we hold march. When we lose sight of them, we resume. Is that understood?
Ha ha ha.
Very funny.
I was gonna do that.
Sorry, Yoshi.
Keep hearing the sound.
To
of
doubt me
the
is to doubt my
That's
work.
still your joke?
Like engagement.
Down these slopes.
Well, they went off quick because I did not see them.
Good.
Can we keep going?
We keep marching then.
I want to keep up then.
God damn.
Give them some time to work.
Between the rocks to the right here through the mountain
Yeah,
pass.
but not too far away. We can't find them.
Straight ahead.
Straight ahead and then to the right, where you found me.
We could try tracking their footsteps. But there's a lot
Our
of
guide says to the right. Follow the rocks to the right.
Rocks to the right, rocks to the right. Keep eyes up. I'm behind you, I'll keep
These lookout
looking
towers
high.
on the
You keep
rocks
looking
to our left
forward.
and right. You should have looked up from time to time too.
Hold.
I'll pin them down if we need to.
You told to wait here.
You have sight of them then?
I believe so. Yep.
Well, they activated their magic and went on.
They're still standing still.
Let them talk.
Gavin, keep eyes.
Yeah, I'm just watching Augustus Blade.
I get up, Dars, you keep front.
Keep eyes on these cliffs.
Considering that's where we first saw them.
Hopefully we don't have to wait too long. The longer we're here, the more we're gonna freeze.
The man I sent with them likes to plead for everyone's last shred of faith. He is, however, also a skilled swordsman. Besides, if I simply had us charge ahead before we extinguished every option, I'm sure he would let me hear no end of it. I'm sure we can weather the cold for a moment in exchange for possibly saving a few lives.
Josh is always fighting. Luck's got him in the vines here and there.
But I do hate waiting.
Oh, I despise it.
Although I was hoping you'd go more of a
It's
costume
ironic
kind of
about
guy,
my
but you keep turning down my guns.
main premonitions being the future. I hate waiting for it.
Guns. I was hoping you'd go more crossbow, you know.
Somebody is like,
I thought about it. I didn't have enough time to train with one, though. I kind of took what I knew and ran up here. Maybe once things settle down, I'll pick up a hobby.
So you're here all the way from Ancestra?
That's correct. I'm here looking for family, hopefully.
I'm aware of your situation. I have already given every promise that I can to Lux, hoping that
I've
we
been
can...
bouncing from raider band to raider band, hoping to find the people I'm looking for. To no avail so far. It's been about a week.
You've been familiarizing yourself with the locals, then?
That's one way of putting it.
Gavin, any updates?
They keep thinking having me outnumbered is a way to become enslaved. To what end, I would rather not know.
I'm glad that you handled yourself well. They're still inside?
Thank my father for that.
Still inside, still no changes, still just standing there.
Right.
Must be intense negotiation.
Fighting. And it seems our waiting is done.
Professor, orders.
Form up. Shield line.
Form up.
Gavin. Dawes. Reese. Forward. Everyone behind. Ready for a full charge. Straight down the center on me. Forward! Cover retreat. A steady line. Leg.
Behind the head.
Chips. Chips. What am I dealing? What are we dealing with?
Cannibals! Cannibals, careful! They're not to be reasoned with, sir. They just attacked outright.
They're hungry.
I don't think we're taking
They wouldn't
prisoners
accept any
today.
aid for food.
Ascension! I want to make this clear. These are men who fight proudly, relish in murder. I want to make this clear. These are men who fight proudly and not only end life, but relish in cannibalism. For whatever dark faith they might have. I will not be taking prisoners, am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Sweep them out! Forward!
The caster in the back did try to retreat. I do not know if they were apprehended.
Search for any survivors. It's possible they might be keeping some fresh.
Having prisoners or?
I mean, we knocked several out with not feeling blows.
Outpost above us.
Warhorns. Ready for a push. Form line.
Come on. Mason's fighting. Show me what you got, Northerners. Hold nothing back.
Fire this way. Probably the entrance to the camp.
Have this one handled.
Form up.
Shields in the front.
I need to take care of a certain.
Shields front.
Shields towards this way.
On the path, there's a road. We say hold. Wait for the others.
I got a lift.
So what are the orders in combat against these?
I'm not taking any prisoners for men who devour our kinsmen.
Cannibalistic.
Take out their
Understood.
necks.
I will save those who wish to be saved. To those who would jeopardize the innocent, I offer only the blade. Any who wish to wield a sword and raise a weapon shall be ruled by it. Any who welcome combat accepts their end by it.
Same mind, different words. If they's eating living meat, they can become dead meat.
Simpler said, but yes, one of the same. The fighting is done. Forward.
Understood.
Moving.
We got torches ahead.
They have likely heard the fighting and are expecting.
There they are, up above.
We should move in soon.
They haven't acted yet.
We could just rush.
Reese, hold here.
Hold.
I want Cortez, Lavender, any other mages. Shield wall in front. Spellcasters, lay siege.
They're warning their people. And break their line, if you'd like.
Lay siege first. Start peppering them with spellfire.
Range, line up!
Shields hold strong.
Behind! Range, line up! Range!
Range, start hitting them.
Give me the order and I'll run up there.
Be ready. Third line will be anyone who can be swift, charge, and hit fast. Once our spellcasters weaken them, you head in.
Melee prepared to charge.
Shields hold.
What's up?
Good. Now, melee, charge, shields hold.
Melee charge!
Shields up. Reform in support. Break formation and support weakened positions. On right. Forward. Keep pressing them. Watch the ice. It's poor footing.
Range! Push further in. Range.
Keep the pressure. Don't allow them to break. Keep pushing. No retreat, no remorse. Keep the pressure. If it's one man, push past him.
Professor, permission to just start moving in.
Push in.
Try and secure any survivors.
Archers. Gavin, my signal, hold.
It's about to get fancy.
Alright, shield.
Forward! Break it!
Hey, L person, get down here!
Augusta! Augusta! I need a wedge!
Wedging through then. 3, 2, 1.
In! Archers!
Archers? More archers? Oh man.
I offer you this one chance. Lay down your arms and surrender.
Really?
One chance.
They're not
Spellfire.
Whoa, look at this setup they got.
Shields up top. Deflect. Shields high. Forward. Melee front.
stars, almost a chant from ahead, empowering inspiration, much similar to your clans. They got shamans up there.
They have spellcasters. Relay it back.
They've got spellcasters. Relay it back. They have shamans. Power
Watch left. Sir, we're at a disadvantage.
Keep pushing forward.
Melee! That's one long fall. With me!
Indeed.
People who can push! Ready, Ryder? Ready?
Ready. Let's do it.
Ready!
Whatever plan you got, I'm ready.
Follow me!
I'm
3,
with you.
2, 1.
Make way! Shields on the right side. Protect them from the archers. Give me a line of shields. Push it. On the right side. We need to cover the sides for the others. Just like that. Perfect. Watch the ledge. Perfect. I'm going to press forward. You stay there for now.
I'm gonna use your shield. Sorry.
With you. Tell me when you're clear. I'm going to keep pressing. Go. Charge! Mason's in!
I'm disappointed.
Oh, hells. I'll leave this one to you. Continue the... We're flying to
Down near the ones with the funny crown over the head. They're chanting and buffing them up. That one right there.
The casters. They're enforcing the others. Focus them first. Disrupt the castings. Penetrate the line. They're relying on these...
We got range still! Shield!
They are relying on the shaman to reinforce our front line. We need to penetrate it and prevent them from holding a forward front. We need to cause chaos in these halls. Misty! Go hunting!
Oh my god, we just got their trigger word.
Well done.
These guys are not tasty at all.
I wouldn't recommend it. Damn it! My thanks. My thanks. Keep pressing. Hills to all of you. Keep pressing.
Binding.
They're relying on their shaman to reinforce their front. We need to push past whatever guardians they have and cause chaos in the back rank. Force your way in. Cutting left.
And grab and an arrow hits off your shoulder, Berion, from afar.
The spellcasters! Force them down! Run down the spellcasters! Perfect.
I will ensure your ear.
Come take them! Perfect. Clear front. Well done.
Sir, we're on two fronts right now. We're holding down on the left side. You guys are on the right. If we can just hold here for now until we can get a baseline on what the fuck we're doing.
I'll hold the front line then. Keep me posted. I'll hold.
Keep them here. Stop going forward.
We hold here! We hold here. Wait for the other force. Lux! Lux, we hold here! Bring the others back!
Grab home.
Shut him up. We hold here. We're split. Everyone is to hold here. These pillars are a perfect position. Retrieve him.
All right. I got right.
Berion, Mason and Gavin are already pushing.
I know. Levius is pulling them out.
Hit him so hard he spoke common.
That's crazy.
You ever knock somebody's tongue straight?
I've knocked it curved.
Okay. We were pushing in just fine. What happened?
Our forces split on two fronts. If they start wavering on their side, we need to reinforce. We hold. Let them spit their curses. Are you secure?
Please do not connect. Ours keeps going further. Do you have a path or is this a dead end?
I can't tell from here.
Understood.
Rally the force. Have yours pull back. Rejoin us here. We press on.
We can't. There's too many of them. We have to hold that line until you're done here.
Then we fight two lines. I leave that into you.
Roger.
Good luck.
Very well. We have our orders. Forward. The helm's strong. Continue march. Shut him up.
You want me to knock him out?
I'm not taking cannibals as prisoners. Last chance. Drop the weapons if you care anything for your lives. I'll give you at least some sort of trial.
A delicacy amongst us.
Not gonna listen.
Is that right? Well then, take them. I'll enjoy watching that smile drain from your face.
Side entrance. Yeah, it's side entrance.
Overwhelm him. Forward.
I'll meet you upstairs, Berion.
I'll take the left. Drop your weapon and kneel. Now. No! On your knees. On your knees. Forward.
Merci.
Just stay there.
Grab your helmet. You just feel her trying to bite your armor.
You chose this. You chose this. I'm fine. Who's calling me? What?
I can do some light.
What?
Light healing.
Talk to me.
Looks like a box.
Leave it. We'll search it later. We reinforce the others. Who?
Out of the way!
And this?
Wait.
Ragged as shit.
Wow.
Whoever this is, check him, have him subdued and tied.
Close. It is close.
Professor, the prisoners.
This is a survivor. Have him secured, tied, and tend to his injuries. We will handle this when the fighting is done. We reinforce the other line. There's still others who need us. We move. Go. Daz! I need you on the other front.
Orders? What?
We're rejoining the others. Come. There's still more fighting to be done.
Berion.
He was trying to open that box.
Gavin said that prisoner said, out of the way, cadets.
I don't care what he's saying right now. For now, we have him tied, we treat him as a prisoner, and we'll leave it at that. We'll settle whatever he might be later.
Fine.
Crescent,
I'm over now.
we found a prisoner. We found him familiar. Make sure they don't kill him yet.
Only one. Were there any others?
They best not. I can get something.
Not yet.
from them.
Okay.
I'll leave
I know
that
they're
to
still
you.
fighting on the other side.
Nisha's with him. We move.
Let's rejoin.
I see them. That would be Augusta. They didn't get too far without us. Heavy resistance on this side.
Professor! In the ice.
What is that? What is it? Blazeheart, I don't know what the delay is. I want you to go back down my side, get yourself treated by your partner, and send forward my remaining troops. I need my reinforcements. Behind me. Here. How are you faring?
I need a moment.
Talk to me. How are you faring?
I've taken a few arrows and a glaive shot to my side.
Fall back to the other flank. We've already finished the fighting there. Get yourself treated. You're dismissed. Go.
All right. Yes, sir.
Ankles. Ice. Don't like ice.
I'm seeing a lot of archers up here. How's it going? So what are we dealing with here, more archers?
At least it's a good thing.
Right.
Adjust to the side. I'll be right here. Take advantage of the fact that you're the wider wall. Give ourselves more space.
I'm getting tired. Damn. What do we have?
Not yet, Teach. We can't be losing you now.
We got him,
I have more to go still. I see Levius. He's flanking side.
All right.
Is the other group far behind?
They see him. I should have reinforcements coming.
Understood.
Tom.
What do you want to do? Get pampered by arrows all day?
Clipped me. I'm fine.
Berion's getting hammered by the arrows over there. So what do you want to do?
Do I have a force?
Reinforcements.
Damn it.
We're a little scattered.
That big guy's still there. We dropped boulders on that damn head. We need to push forward. Stay.
Reese, Daz, together with me. On my left. Keep moving.
Now or never. Okay.
Shield high.
Closer.
Cover your head.
Watch the axes.
Do not break the line. Slowly. Slowly. Shields up! High! Hold! I'm going to make a wedge for you. Shields up! Damn it!
That isn't a normal prisoner.
I know.
Shit! They're moving forward.
We're mixed. Thank you. Leg. Thank you.
Don't want to keep it up for too long.
I'm heading forward.
I got your back, Teach.
I know you do. Keep them spaced off me. I'm going to cause chaos in their back line. I'm going to force the line. Follow me when you can. Follow me when you can. Shield up, Reese. In.
In the den of cannibals, these people, these things, what you see, limbs, elven ears, it's unforgivable.
This one's mine. I challenge you! In all of these bodies' names, I challenge you! I'll take all of you! All of you!
Huh?
Finish him quickly! Finish this!
Lux, get the caster in the back.
How many dead? How many?
Step on neck.
How many dead?
Is everyone down in front? I feel like we're missing people.
Hey, did you know that some of them bit me and they just exploded? It was crazy. You got it.
Medical brought a bunch, and at least enough for.
Where's the rest of my force?
Something.
Yeah.
Chips is going on.
I'm like the kryptonite or something.
Those bodies. There's too many bodies.
Get on the ridge.
Don't look in the tents. Just don't.
So.
Tell the others. Do not look in the tents.
Oh my god. Do not look in the tents at this junction. Okay.
Order going forward, sir.
Don't look in the tents. Check your squad mates. Make sure they're fine. Assess.
Where's Misty? Has anyone seen Misty anywhere?
Sir, I'm gonna connect back up with the professor.
Bring everyone
I
here.
was about to ask, is our other force still on the other side?
Bring everyone
Most
here.
of us left, but if anything, they might be
Any-
checking out that weird box.
Any who we have incapacitated, wake them by any means you must. The option is either to flee or to die by my hand. Am I clear?
Understood.
Where are the injured, so that I may add my aid to yours? You only have.
Leave over there.
All right, Doris.
You want to get the morale?
Come here.
Fire! Yeah. For you, Misty. Have a good lay at it. You'll keep it going anyway.
I need Misty, Ryder,
Right there.
Blazeheart, and anyone else who can conjure fire.
Cortez is getting 3 days riders over there. I'll grab him.
He's all cold.
I heard. I didn't see him.
Where are they?
Over there, through that gate. And unfortunately, Rise saw him.
Chips.
Yeah.
Go to the main part. Look who's fucking here.
Nice one. Hey, can you
Misty.
He is not well. The main emotion you're getting right now is rage. If you do look in any of the tents, you'll see the remains of many cannibalized corpses, piles.
As the clan Hanjar falls. With the blizzard entering the outside, Ascension has found a new home for the night.
I think he got left in the confusion.
I'm going to need aid.
Right.
Hopefully he fell off the cliff. Thank you.
These tents and all the remains.
Broken bones. Numerous scratches along the body.
Cortez!
Okay.
Anything good.
No.
Alright.
Professor Crescent, you're okay.
Just let me know.
I'm alright.
Librarian right there.
Do not look in the tents.
I will not.
Is it because of the smell along
Until I am
with it?
permitted.
You want me to...
Have they informed you
The
of
three of you.
plans yet?
Get the others away from the tents and burn them. All of them.
Alright, come on, Misty. Arson time. We'll start with this one.
Professor,
Yes.
are they at least identifiable?
Okay.
Oh, that tells me everything.
Misty, wait!
Oh, I haven't dropped this yet.
All I see is blood.
Things hurt a lot more
All I saw was blood, Levius. It would be better to have them be missing than to find them here.
Alright, Misty. Let's,
May I attempt, sir?
Do what you must.
Cortez, hold.
But I'm at my wit's
See if I
end.
can find their name.
He's cold. We should get him near the fire.
Yep, okay. A little bit further.
Well, I need a god.
Alright.
Man.
A few more. Okay. You healed up, buddy. They're doing what I think they're doing. I will finish
would advise look in any of these crates if the tents are this far. Not a pretty sight.
Whoa, waiting for God to get here.
I can try to divine the names of these people.
Jasmine and Daisy Lux.
Lenneth? Come here, I've got two hands.
Perfect. I'm trying to see what I can, but...
Alright.
I'm guessing.
This'll help the shoulder. There you go.
Does it need to be said?
No idea.
Cheers, merriment.
Hmm?
Does your shoulder need to be set? Is it dislocated?
I was short. The armor took most of it. I'm fine.
He's going to be in a lot of pain when he wakes up.
Physical.
He's got a whole
You alright?
on his back, so that tracks in.
I'm in a lot of pain. That fucker threw me.
Do you not remember what you did?
Oh, here he goes. I see news is
I don't blame
spreading.
him.
That worked so well this time.
I don't blame him.
Everyone here, this is exactly what
Oh, is that? Oh.
That's... Yeah,
Right.
that's why.
I didn't recognize him until now.
You know they say power absolutely corrupts and
They
absolute
did say some prisoners escaped. That was the prison that he was held in.
Sort of.
I should be fine. Those are the major ones. You switch over to spot healing for the rest.
Knowledge.
Scarred all over his chest and arms.
He just needs rest for now. I've done what I can. Anything's said, and he'll be bruised, but he'll be able to move.
And if I say...
Who else needs to be tended to?
Oh, I can smell what he's looking for.
Yeah, I know they are. I know.
Most likely me.
I'll take you up on
The
that.
one's gonna probably hurt the most. That one was like right next to your spine.
If it's too deep.
Your eyes held up.
All right.
Don't worry. Don't say that to one behind you.
Is he sane?
So more.
What is
You did help
sanity?
most of them. The other ones, I'm gonna have to cut.
That is a complicated
I pulled out the ones
conundrum to some.
The others, I trimmed the ends.
Sanity is in the eye of the ball.
Well, then I will stay to more objective things. Can you briefly explain to me why I am finding you on the opposite side of the world and where you should be? And following up with that, finding you muttering in tongues, trying to get to whatever chest that was. And thirdly, please assure that whatever you do say is enough to stop them from killing you in your sleep. If you make it that far, can you do that?
It would be my pleasure, Professor. But I must tell you that no punishment will be any worse than what I suffered. I assure you.
Well, I'm glad to know that
would
you'll
be
be fine.
forgiveness.
Don't let Jamie hear you say that. He will take every invitation. We're already having to hold him at bay.
You may have to keep an eye on Rizzo too.
Of use to you, Professor, as I once was, even though my wrongdoings caused a lot of disarray and pain, I taught those how to protect themselves against it. And again...
You traumatized.
Yes.
The past is behind us. Let's focus on today, shall we?
Today, tomorrow, yesterday.
Just now, I led a charge into a camp full of cannibals, whom I have already ordered that every one of them be put down should they not flee.
Good thing I am not one
I
of
have
those
already making
barbarians.
preparations to have this entire place burned. How is it that out of any form of life it is you?
There are many reasons to my story, Professor Berion, and some begin more complicated than others.
Keep it simple for me. I'm sure we'll both appreciate that.
I ask for your patience in my time of explanation. In my time in prison, there were those that were captured. There is a mole within that prison, a CAF officer deep within its cracks,
Come on, it's okay. I know you're
grabbing at those on the outer perimeters of our world, corrupted, not quite like me, but more like these feeble-minded enemies you killed. Easy to manipulate. They imprisoned them, built an army within inside, and only in a matter of time did they unshackle us.
Everyone's reason is different, Ryder.
I bended and willed time in my advantage, worked alongside these two individuals, bought my time, and escaped with them. But I was able to escape from their clutches. I found the warden, and the two of us fled together. He entrusted me, freed me of my chains, and we fled to the north.
Straight to the front line.
been here for 3 months. Or, no, 3 weeks. 2 weeks. Time escapes me.
Take a deep breath.
It has been long enough to feel the effects of the cold.
Chopping wood or mining rocks.
But I do not seek no front line.
It is perfect.
No.
But right now it's not here. Okay?
This prison is on the edges, in the middle of an ocean, surrounded by rock.
Got it. Alright.
Endless void, far as the eye can see. So we swam, took a boat, a raft, as far as we could,
I'll get Norali.
in the opposite direction of those filthy animals. But they took something, Professor. They took something of great importance.
If you
and
get
we
within
must
arm's reach of me, I will strike you.
find it. We must. It is of great importance. If they take it, their power will be beyond comprehension. They will achieve things that I have achieved, but in seconds.
You're doing okay. Sometimes
Right.
someone to just listen to them whining.
The chest has no significance. It is just a chest that they begged and pleaded and bleeded for me to open.
Your most recent project, then.
Project for survival. They told me
Their
that.
demands of you. Fine. That's what I need to know. That's enough.
But I demand that I am not taken back to that prison.
You are not particularly in a position to make demands.
No,
If you wish to know
that is not
who these
our
people are,
choice. I
and
will
you want
bide
to
you
know what they
time, and I
have,
will keep you alive.
Berion,
I'm so sorry.
a word.
Keep an eye on him.
Berion. When they let me live at that door, that was a choice this academy made. There was always choice.
This is twice already that I have spared you, Finn.
And let me
And now you ask for a third.
You believe in fate, Elf? Hmm? This is fate. Don't believe in me, but believe in your gods.
If you excuse me, make sure he doesn't kill himself or bite his own tongue.
Something small, but something you should know.
Please.
It's all based on the 3 of us that give.
Cortez, are we ready to burn these tents?
Oh, already ahead of you, sir. They're all charcoaled and ash.
Thank you.
They're all burned, and we've.
That's what I needed to know. I keep it short form. I'm sorry.
Lux was also looking through them. Nothing came up.
Right. How do I make sure that he survives the night?
I'll stay with him. Just letting you know, they did something to him. I do not know what, but those markings he has on him are
They're
not
new.
normal.
I know, they're new.
He coughs and they glow. That is not normal.
That's what... They're new. Whoever this warden was working for them, likely had them inscribed onto him.
Most likely, so he is somebody vital for us to complete our mission. I do not know what.
Are you...
Rize has...
Whatever use he is of tomorrow, we will find tomorrow, but for right now I need to make sure that our own force doesn't kill each other over one man.
Oh yeah, no, trust me, I already know. That's
can
my
hear
next point
them.
I was about to say. Rize.
What if... Yes.
Rize has seen that Finn is here, and has basically vowed that anyone touches him, they will die to her. She will attack them.
Then she's the last one I want protecting him.
It's a bit too late. It's like she's reverted back to her old way.
How's it care, Rise? Here's what I need from you.
Right.
If
I will be focusing on making sure.
If Dita was available, I would have her forward this. But for right now, I'm going to leave it to yourself and Crescent. Just talk some sense into Jamie.
He won't talk to me. There is no way he's going to talk to me.
He's being very talkative right now. Leave it to Crescent then. Fine.
My main concern
I'll
is
fetch
making
her.
sure that Finn lives.
Find Rise for me. Bring her to me, but don't let her get close to him.
I've already attempted. Don't worry.
And then the one that was specifically after me, yeah.
On the beach?
Yeah.
Cortez.
Yeah.
With me. Steer, you as well. Gavin. You're to aid Blazeheart in the guard temporarily. Crescent. Miss Crescent. A word.
All right. I had come to have a word with you, technically. Oh, he's too far.
Cortez, Lestia. Cortez, Lestia, I need you here. How well do you think you can talk sense into a very angry young man?
I can do my best.
I'm blunt.
Which one are you speaking of?
Jamie.
One would be hard.
I am the least effective, that is for sure. The boy has already threatened me, and I him in days past. I dare not have that reoccur.
I'm honest. I think his peers are the most likely to get something through to him.
Here's what
He
we
hates
know.
a lot of us a lot more than teachers.
Here's what we know. Finn escaped prison after months of being tortured by the warden themselves. The warden tortured Finn, inscribed runes upon him, and forced him to do something. Alongside two other prisoners, Finn escaped as the prison fell to the enemy. He's a survivor of an enemy attack after the declaration of war.
I don't know if you heard, but we found Professor Finn.
He was here for a few weeks, being tortured by those we just felled.
I guess they're questioning him.
He is begging for asylum. I am not assuring his freedom by any means, and when we get to the main force, he will be dealt with there. Are you confident?
Make a suggestion?
You are confident to use any words you see fit to make sure that he doesn't start fighting everyone else here.
Oh, I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about something that might make it easier for people to not kill him.
Be my guess.
Given Flora and Vivian are not here, I can give him a dose of my venom that's not lethal. It'll keep him docile during the nights. He can't do anything. Paralyze him. Easy.
You can cast shielding on him as well.
I do have anti-venom for later. Wake him back up.
It'll wear off in a few hours, so doing it while we sleep is probably the best thing to do.
I have half a mind to agree, but dare I say, every time I hear that man speak, I want to strike him. Your opinions, professors?
He is useful. As much as you may hate him, he is.
Right.
Okay. Had a soft spot for.
Do we drug him for the night?
It may be best.
incapacitate him temporarily.
It's probably
Make
not
him more
good to
clear to
kill him.
If
Do it.
anything,
Do it.
we'll give
If there's
him
no other alternative, then very well.
more ability to sleep.
Next.
I would rather you come with me so I don't get stabbed.
Look, I've said my piece and I'll leave it to you guys. But just know I don't agree.
Through this place and killing the barbarians.
He's precisely.
We don't always get what we want. Neither am I in this instance.
actually inject him.
Yeah. I know
Berion,
that far too
Yes.
there is something less heavy I'd like to speak to you.
Yes, Professor.
Please. I'll have to make you wait a moment longer. I'm sorry.
Take your time.
Reese, walk with me, would you?
Yes, sir.
Mind if I join?
For this time being, yes. I would like to relieve myself of duty for at least a brief time being. I leave command to Zachary and Chips. I'll be back within a short time.
Copy that, sir.
And dragons, if they were real, are related to lizards.
Zachary and I have
If I think they're definitely real. And now do we have confirmation that they were real?
Looks like it.
Okay.
Did we check if it's magical? Oh,
I don't know. I was told to come here.
Well done.
Sir? Thank you, sir.
Besides, it's Morgan's key.
why is it Morgan's
I'm
key?
sure she's the first to pick it up. It's how it always goes.
Wait, is that the thing that I saw earlier?
Forgive me, but may I have the space? And I say that doubly so to you again, Das. I would like to speak with Reese with what privacy I can have.
Sir.
Please.
It's okay, Dars. I know how you feel. You don't need to prove it to me.
I have sworn 2 oaths to this young lady already. If that means anything to you.
Honor them.
Sit down. You heard it yourself, I'm off duty.
Okay.
Why did you threaten the others?
Because they were going to make the same mistake they wanted to make last time.
And you
It's
escalating
the only
this, only
language.
welcoming it.
It's the only language they seem to understand. No amount of nice words or anything I tried to say before ever mattered, and it proved exactly what I feared would happen if I ever did see him again. So of course I'm going to have to resort to that in order to actually
People
protect
here
him like I
are still
promised him.
grieving from what he's done.
They don't know him at all.
Did you know any of the people you just killed?
No.
But we knew that they welcomed harm. We knew they wanted to harm us, and we know what crimes they've done. And we can only question as to how many more I just had burned. I ordered for
is not
those
the
remains.
same.
I know he's not. I know he's not. I've already promised you. I already fulfilled my promise. To help him survive that day. We saw it through. And in the days that followed, we promised each other that we are better than this. threatening them is not being better than this.
I promised him I wouldn't let anyone hurt him who didn't make any effort to try to change his fate. I don't break my promises.
He's already welcomed death. From his own mouth, he told me death would be a mercy.
They don't deserve to have that closure.
And I'm not giving it to them. I'm not giving it to them. I am trying to help you, Rise. Please do not meet me with the same blade on your tongue that you are fanging against everyone else. The moment you knew he was here, you slipped down into that pit that you just climbed out of.
Because I knew what would happen next. It wasn't because of him, it was because of them.
And we're dealing with them, James, being spoken
For
to
all,
right now.
For all the things that they cry about how we're too brutal or wanting to give mercy to people, the moment that someone else says, I want to give mercy to them who has every right to judge them, and they change their mind, they are hypocrites. All of them.
Mercy is a luxury. And we do not always have the luxury to give it.
He was in no position to hurt anyone at that moment. You saw him. He's barely even here right now.
I have been
Treated him
told
worse than an animal
he has
in that
told
place.
me what has occurred to him. I would like to share it with you. May I?
Please. Sorry.
He was in...
I want to fail him a second time.
He was in the high security prison. From what he says, there was a mole on the inside, corrupted, much like the men we just fought were, including the warden. I do not know what they did to him. I do not know what they made him do.
Do you see her, Professor?
But
I see some people, at least.
it would make sense in why the prison fell so conveniently after the declaration of war. He escaped with 2 others, he claims. Waited for their time, bided their time. And he started running north. He didn't know that the front line was this way. He stumbled here and was captured. He's been here a few weeks, he thinks. They were making him work on things, demanding that he was working. There's a chest on the other side. They were having him try to open it. So whenever something magic came along, I think that's what his job was, to stay alive. He had to be useful. He's trying to do the same thing with us. He's trying to be useful.
I know how that feels.
His request is that he not be sent back to the prison. In the end, it is not my choice. When we connect with the rest of the force in Easterdale, I will speak to who I must, and we will see what we can do with him then. But he is, regardless of the situation, he is an escaped prisoner.
It could be a blessing in disguise. We don't know.
Then let us hope for it. But for right now, I need to keep him contained.
They're not going to give him the chance that he needs in order to actually prove
I
it.
already have volunteers seeing to him. For the sake of his own ramblings and his panic, he is being sedated for the night, to make sure he doesn't harm himself. To protect him,
Convenient that the one person who cares about him isn't there. They wouldn't let me.
I wouldn't let you. For the time being, defensive enchantments are being placed upon him from Listea. Nisha and Lavender are both looking over his wounds. And I'm going to be selecting those who do not know him as his guard for the time being.
Better move fast. They're probably already poisoning their opinion of him. I don't trust them to be impartial.
Which is where you come in. Your influence as his protector is not best suited as a wall. He needs an envoy. He was tricked. He was used. He was abandoned by the enemy. And then the enemy found him, tortured him, and used him again. I can see that much.
I'm not going to listen to me. They never have when it matters. Only when it's been convenient.
The order that I am going to place in the morning is that he is an escaped prisoner who we have found by chance. We are going to transport him to the north with us. We will rejoin with the CIF, and we will discuss who keeps him in their jurisdiction and custody. Until then, he is our charge. Jamie is being kept away from him, and we are trying to calm him. I want to keep you away from him until things calm down. Because the last thing I need is you to attack someone, or to start an argument which turns into a fight. Everyone here right now is dry coal, and you are a lit flame. Do you understand?
If something happens to him, and they try to sweep it under a rug, just know I will not.
If something happens
get
to
off
him,
easy.
regardless of who harmed him or how, it is murder, simple and such. He has runes on him. They seem to glow in reaction to discomfort. His wounds, his coughing. I don't know if it's to restrain him or if it activates when he's unwell. Be both. He did not have them before when we handed him over as a prisoner, though. That much I know for sure.
If they were people that were corrupted on the inside.
They could have marked him.
If they are, those are the very things Gavin and I worked on to break.
Could be. It could be. But right now, while we're on the road in hostile territory, I need you and Gavin at your best.
Too late for that.
What do you say?
I doubt they will protect me any more than nearly as much. Just fine. I can handle myself.
That is not what I need to hear. What I need to hear is, can you control yourself from attacking anyone? We've been over this before.
I'll try.
That's not the answer I need.
It's the best I can give,
I need
okay?
certainty. For you, I need certainty. For him, can you?
I can. But that's as much contingent on them.
Hello,
not
is
doing
Halsifer still
anything.
present in here?
Because if I'm the only one expected to stay
I
my
see him.
hand,
Thank you.
then it's just as much of a double standard as everything else has been.
Hello, Halsifer. My apologies, but I have a very quick question to ask you.
Hi, Emo. Say one more time. Apologies.
I am in the middle of a bit of an emotional scene. I have a very quick question to ask you.
Yes.
Do we have chromatic glass on hand?
I am going to say no, we don't.
Okay. I'll work with it. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Everyone's down there knowing that we're having this talk. They are expecting that either I have talked sense into you, what they call sense, or that we couldn't come to an agreement.
And what's their definition of sense, huh? But I'm okay with them wanting
Letting
to have more blood on
anyone
their
else
hands.
stand on guard. Staying calm. Because if you are a danger to the rest of them, then I need to treat you as such.
They're a danger to themselves more than anything. Fine. I won't do anything to them. Please don't make me regret that. Please don't let me regret that.
I have a way that you can stay with him. But it would take other freedoms from you. And I don't know when I'll be able to return them. I don't have chromatic glass on hand, so I'd have to make a damn good show on it.
I'd rather not find out what happens if I'm bound to chromatic glass.
I don't have any, which is convenient for this juncture.
The problem is that I don't know if there's no way I could tell you how it would have affected me.
We're not
My entire body is magic.
We're not finding out today. We're not. Here's the choice that I have right now. If I order you to guard him, it will only cause further problems. If I give you privilege to speak to him, it will cause unrest. They still think he has sway over you. And seeing as you are now, I cannot fault them, nor can I convince them otherwise. So my option is I must...
would behave the same if there was a friend.
Oh, exactly.
Clearly they've never
Levius
had one
charged
in
in
their
here
life.
thinking his sisters were here. So it is either I must keep you far from him, or you join him as a prisoner until we get to the rest of the force. You would be with him. I would have you placed in the same tent as prisoners.
Might as well be away from him then. It makes no difference. Both are basically being a prisoner.
One is with him, so that you can be the last line. The other is away, or you would be blind to it. And I will inform you everything I find. That is the choices I have for you. Prisoner or soldier, we say. I need to know.
Soldier.
I'm glad to see you're better at avoiding cells than I am.
I'm not worth this, though. I didn't deserve this position.
You deserve so much more than this.
Because if I can't save even one person, what kind of a soldier am I?
One who wants to live.
That's not true. The way I'm feeling right now. This doesn't feel like living.
I'm doing what I can for him. I will do what I can. But when this is done, he is likely going to return to a cell. The best I can do for him right now is make sure that he is unharmed and that he is fed.
Fine. It goes back to a cell, that's fine. It just wouldn't even give me the chance to even know for sure if he was alive or not. It wouldn't let me reach through to him. I didn't even know if they were... Just happy that he's even alive.
Right.
The second that I admitted that, The second I admitted that, everyone immediately returned to treating me the way that they used to. They don't care what I want. Because I don't want what they want.
They think that you've been poisoned.
I might as well have been. I don't want to live in a world where my heart is seen as a bad thing.
I'd prefer not to live in a world where kindness is a weakness. You are kind in a cruel world.
Just know. If he's not given the same mercy that he deserved, that he needed back then, if I lose him, you won't lose me too. I will not be able to
They
take
say the
failing it a
last
second
thing
time.
that you need is to threaten me. If something happens to him, what you will be a heartbroken friend. And if there's anything that is chaos itself, it is a broken heart. I know you can't. No one can. Reese, look at me. Look at me. He is going to live. Alright? No ceremony. No ceremony. No enchantments. Just us. Just us, alright? He is going to live.
I'm sorry.
I have to see. I have to see to him. Okay?
Okay.
I need to know your final choice. Are you traveling beside him or at the front?
And I change my mind later. I stay at the front. If things worsen.
Here's the deal. If I find you talking to him, I'm arresting you. And you can go the rest of the trip with him. How's that?
Sir.
I'm sorry. Sorry. It's time to be a soldier.
just want to be safe for a little bit more.
Who am I to demand such things?
Sorry, could it be better?
You already are.
Because there's a part of me that doesn't even mind. The idea of being a prisoner, if it means that I can be with him again.
Which is precisely why I offered it to you. I know you miss him.
Because I'd rather give up freedoms than give up my heart. And if I don't think that they're going to keep that, then I will have to. Because I can't let him be alone.
He won't be. We have gods for him. He'll be fine. So long as we can keep everyone else calm, he will be fine.
No one blew up.
I'll granted Barrett if I have to. I'd rather they hit me than him.
You think he wants to see that? Youngo, who gave him every bit
He
of faith
doesn't
and
need to
kindness
see
in
it. You said it yourself, I can't see him, so if I'm not there, they can't see. So it's okay. It's nothing I'm not used to. Over here.
That doesn't make it any better.
Never said it was better. It's just my purpose. Being a shield for those who would otherwise be left alone to suffer. Did it at home, I'll do it here too. I have to be. It's all I'm good for.
Let me protect you from the world for a bit. Just try to listen to the quiet for a bit. Yeah. Never like to know as I could use a nap. I should check on the others. You take as much time as you need. My turn to be a soldier. What was that? What did you say? Get some rest.
I would be very honored to watch you
And it seems like when they're surrounded, they ignore my shield.
Maybe make the shield wider.
Mason,
Mm.
I'm done up there. But try not to wake her.
Of course, sir.
Sir,
Yes.
I divvied
Make the
out
shield wider.
sleeping spots for all of us
Cover
that
more
are warm
distance.
bodies, so that we were separated
Capable of
properly.
protecting more people. And people have to work around your shield.
So there should be a central
Yes.
heating cadet in each tent.
Reporting in from opening a chest over there. We had two professors, a few others. We all opened the chest. Within it was a dagger of, it seems to be frost. Anything went near it got cold, very cold. Started immediately freezing the walls. Alongside it was seemingly a necklace of frost resistance that I already spoke to the other professors about. I was going, for the time being, give to Misty, but it may need to be spread around the people that need it the most while we're out here.
Being able to
Misty,
So can inform you of
Iris,
that first.
and Reese are the priorities for its use.
Those were the three I was told as well. That's what I figured.
Misty and Iris could be top priority.
As for the-
Lisa still has the heatstone core that I gave her.
As for the blade, have Augusta carry it. It shouldn't hinder her. If anything, we can pawn it.
Such a thing.
Perfect.
I believe she's already on that.
Ooh, let me try.
Augusta's
holding it.
In that case,
already
I'm
taking
going to
it
bring
and
this to
then-
Misty.
Where's Crescent?
After you drop the shield.
Crescent is walking back with the rest of the group. I was with them when we opened up the chest.
Okay. How did the talk of Jamie go?
I don't know. I wasn't involved with it, but it seems Jamie may have found out.
Perfect. I'm exhausted.
That's what I was gonna say.
I'm calling it a night.
What of Reese? What happened with that conversation?
Reese has agreed that she is not going to be anywhere near Finn for everyone's safety.
Good work.
Mm-hmm.
She is
Oh, yeah.
distraught, to say the least, especially knowing how much harm others wish upon him. But the agreement is that if we find her speaking to him, she's to be arrested, and she may share whatever prison tent we make for the remainder of our trip, until we surrender him to a higher jurisdiction.
Any point. For example,
It sounds really bad of me to say this, and really stupid, I guess. What if he's not actually lying about what he was saying? About how he's needed for something. I know this sounds crazy, but what if he's not wrong?
I think they would take a little bit of
It
effort.
sounds, I know. I just,
You'd be maintaining two shields.
I want to keep an
Now,
open
he
mind
is
to
saying
what he said.
whatever he thinks he needs to say to save his own life.
Something to work on, Dan.
He is doing what he was just doing for his previous captors in being useful to stay alive.
They specialize in shielding people. And
Yes,
the same
but
elements.
I'm pretty sure the dagger's sticking with Augusta for now.
if it isn't us killing him, or whoever we give him to that's killing him, whatever he has is going to kill him instead.
That you'd want to go to the most.
The thing that the warden has done to him.
For now, what we must do is keep him alive keep him fed, and see to what injuries we can. Once we get to our destination, we can speak in more depth about this, and hopefully when he is also calmer, to speak clearly.
I know it would be cool, but just the way I see it.
I don't think he's going to be calm, as strange as it
Don't
sounds.
think so either. He seems to be 2 steps into madness.
Mm-hmm. He did mention something, though.
What if I just...
Is everything
Could you
all
give us a
right
moment?
over there?
Hoshi, could you give us a moment?
You do prefer buns toasted?
It's fine.
Now, if I used it. 4 people.
They're fine.
Buns toasted. No, toasted buns. You're in it. I wouldn't
So hard. She's like,
Finn mentioned
like, stop moving.
he saw how everybody acted about how, and he mentioned that everybody is 10 steps backwards to what, you know, with everything.
Just don't
Too much squirming. That's what happens. That's what happens.
And in a way, he is right. Everybody is at everybody's throats because of Finn, unfortunately.
We stay the course.
And it kind of...
We have to.
Our president,
I know.
everybody.
That's what we're doing. But I'm concerned for the students. Me and you, we are pretty stable on ourselves. We can handle it.
I'm trying
Students,
to
however.
stop the students from killing each other. I don't give a damn
and that's
about
what he was
him.
saying. And that's what he was saying. How can we fight when everybody's at each other's throats, essentially?
Yeah.
Regardless, I am taking the time to retire, to straighten my own thoughts. Because dare I say, I'm
Oh,
at my
speak of
wits.
somebody, Crescent's here. Somebody you needed to talk to.
Blast it all.
You saw me be a dignified lady at the bar.
Are you alright, Hoshi?
I know you're a dignified lady, which is why it's weird for me to hold.
I'm okay, I think. Can you help me with shields and stuff later?
Tonight, I think I'm quite spent. Perhaps when we're done our travels, we can go over some fundamentals. Is that alright?
Okay.
Thank you.
Professor? Commander Berion?
Same thing. Yes?
Sorry, sir. We found a few things. A letter's one of them. Figured we could either decipher it later or soon.
Sure.
It's got a sigil on it.
Do we recognize it?
I'm not sure. I don't have my glasses on, but maybe we can look at it.
Take a look, see if you know it.
sometime. We also found an
It was
anti-cross
found in the area
amulet.
where Finn was.
Right.
That gives you any sort of...
And I know about the other trinkets that you discovered. I've been informed. For the time being,
I'll
the
keep the
knife
dagger on
is
me.
the safest for you. We can pawn it if we must. As for the necklace,
If we give... if we can give the location of this place, there might be some stolen goods and they could pay a pretty penny for it once we head to the city.
Yes, there's a large amount of treasures. All too heavy to bring with us.
sure.
Definitely give a skim of the books and scrolls, though, just in case.
That I intend to do later. I'm not sleeping tonight, I don't think.
How did your talk go?
With whom? I've had several.
The most volatile one.
Polly?
Well, is he at least going to behave?
I have done my best to ensure he does.
That is the best we can ask. Mine went quite well,
But I
think. As
I
good
have
as it was
concerns
going to.
about him, Berion.
As too many. Come.
And I also have something less stressful to talk to you about. Still.
Yes, you do. As much as I would love to hear it, do you think it can wait for the morning?
I can.
Thank you. Sorry to delay you.
You're alright. A bit of delay won't change anything for the two Lux boys.
Were there siblings here?
No. That is exactly what I was hoping to solve. But you've asked me not to talk about it, so I will stop. Before I get too far.
That means they're further north.
Likely. It's merely that I intended to offer my help, but I wouldn't without consulting you.
To find them. I see. Yes, I think that can wait until morning.
Yes, it can.
If it's all the same to you, I think I'm going to retire, or at least try.
I am going to read over the books. I don't think I'm going to sleep. I thought.
I leave the night watch to you then.
Right. I'll talk to you about Jamie tomorrow. And the other thing.
Thank you. I'll see you in the
Please
morning.
get some rest. See you tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Oh, you fucking adorable bitch. I love you. Ribbo, I love you.
Howdy.
Is there something you need, miss?
I'm just letting know that I'm gonna be heading to rest to, I guess, warm up the tents.
Good idea. He's resting. I think it's best we let him.
Noted.
She gave him her cloak. That's actually so nice. Okay, and respawn. Fuck.
Yeah, cause like he would scoop in.
Can I not be in
He would
charge?
engage.
Can I not be in charge? I don't want to be in charge.
Emo, this episode was fucking insane, man.
I'm so
It was crazy to me.
tired.
So he it wasn't that he was trying to go ahead, but he believed
bro.
for a fact
Damn, bro.
he had
What's up, man?
behind him.
I'm tired.
Bucks was right there.
I feel you, bro. I feel
There's a
you, man.
moment where the
God,
shield, like, he's
man,
behind
this
Berion's
episode was
shield.
intense
He's
as
putting
fuck
up,
tonight, man.
He's shooting out blasts to try to
Everyone
deal
did
with
so good.
the bow line that keeps
Yep.
firing arrows at them.
Aw, I wanted
and
to
trying
say congrats to
advance forward.
Kaz,
And so
man,
as soon as he
and he
gets up
left.
the hill, he goes and he just pushes in.
Why did he
tries
leave
to
it?
rush in behind, and then there's of course there's three dudes on top of him, and he's like, "All right, you know
Nah,
what?
he probably
That's
left.
his fuck up. He
Usually
shouldn't
around
have
this
dove in
time,
behind the line."
usually around this time he gets off.
But then they did it again, and then
Alright.
he went forward.
But
He was
I'm gonna go
1v1
to
a
a-
guy, and then dude from the left, dude
The-
from the right
Yeah,
comes in
I'ma
and drops
go-
on him.
The orders,
What the hell is
yeah,
this?
no, no. The orders that Berion was giving was to force breaks in the enemy line because they had a lot of support, so we needed to scramble the front, make a mixed front.
Right, yeah.
But no, I was
But,
like,
alright,
I
I
was
love
like
y'all.
not
I'm gonna get the fuck out of
expecting-
here. And let Ari
Yeah,
know
you-
that she did fucking amazing, and like it was really nice seeing Reset
Ari's
turn
still
up
on the
like that.
inside, and they're doing amazing. They almost made me cry. My sad resave.
Again, to reiterate something I said at the start of the session, we did have a whole bunch of brand new AOD tonight, so if you did see
Static. Static.
please let us know.
Static, you're so awesome. You're so cool.
Today was very, today's very epic.
I got a hellhound hug, and it was cute.
Would you like to build my Fushigi boulder?
Like hugs. Make warm.
Sure.
Berion got to see a lot of dead bodies, and he
Just
was
don't
not
break it.
okay.
Yes, dead flashbang.
You broke it.
Yeah.
Try again. You broke it again.
Alright,
God damn it! I'm trying not to.
Me too.
Anyways.
Hey, stream friends, I'm
Anyways,
gonna fall
today was
asleep
epic
now.
and so much shit
I love all of
happened,
you.
and I'm
Night
like,
night.
bro, it's been a while since I last had a good big sweat like that because they told me to go ham and I'm like, okay,
Back
I
to
guess I'll go ham because I'm the big boss.
Berion's
man.
back to having infinite meetings. Yay! Yay! Infinite meetings. Yay! Infinite. Everyone wants to fucking kill each other. Talks. Yay! It's Fallbrook all over again.
Welcome to Ascension Academy at the North Arc.
my roleplay experience is literally just middle management.
Facts, but could be worse.
No, it could be
Oh,
worse.
wait, never mind. It's gonna get worse. I'm not gonna jinx it because it's gonna get worse.
Okay, 9-9.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head out to.
9-9. I click the stop button. I click stop.